good price too. Swing by when your shift ends.
else you speak of. Lieutenant Masozi, please desist on performing your own maintenance. The Omnissiah forbids it.
If the Omnissiah gets Stormweb to flagging, I wouldn't do it too, would I?
Alright, I'm just putting shoes on. I think better when I have shoes on.
Commodore, we're a little short-handed down in HL 1736. You couldn't spare a few bodies.
Oh, sorry, my darling, no can do. They're all on high priority, need to know assignments.
Putting your dogs in sport mode. Yeah, dude. I'm actually putting my dogs in sport mode. My dogs on my feet. Do you think better with shoes on, or is it just me? Like, I just feel more composed and like, I don't know. If I have bare feet when I'm like gaming, I just feel like naked. It's weird. I only put shoes on when I go out. Nah, must be just me. I'd rather not track whatever I stepped inside, especially in my room. Yeah. Fair, I only have one pair though. Yeah. Dude, I have like 5 pairs, but I only wear one. Like all the time. If I'm going out, I wear my other pair, which is like leather Converse, but that's about it. Oh, that's better. Okay, I'm ready. Fuck party now. That dressing gown needs to move.
Have you been meddling with my terminal, Adron? I warned you about that.
Have you been meddling with my terminal?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Lock my OBS because that's driving me nuts. Big fucking red line in the middle of my screen. So I'm slowly learning Zealot, but I'm getting that you're gonna heavy attack a lot because it rebuilds toughness. Yeah, there you go. What do we got here? Damage. Oh, they actually probably should get that for when I'm fighting bosses. 50%. Wow. Damn, dude, I need to be getting that. What am I doing? Hold on. Let's get rid of that. Let's start making our way over to this. On melee kill. Dude, that's like infinite toughness. I'm gonna do Uprising for now until we at least get that perk. And we have a little bit more survivability.
Hello.
Hello,
That'll serve him right for leaving the Vox channel open, would it? The Merbian sick, scruffy looking ruffians they are paying off their sympathizers. Prismata crystals are worth a lot to the right buyer. And to me. Hot foot it to the meeting point, acquire the crystals, and we'll be best mates. You want that?
I fucking love how she's so good. What am I looking at right now? Whoa. There's a passive on the right that makes you so you don't get stunned by ammo. Oh wow, I need that. Heretical Idol.
Oh, a perfectly good Lehman Russ with no one to reassign it.
Am I in the way or am I in a good spot? I wonder if the flamer is any good. It looks good for clearing mobs. Dude, this thing hits so fucking hard, it's crazy. Hogwarts Legacy, Alex. Nice. don't know why I didn't pick this up straight away. Come on, boys, let's go. Flag, Ogren. Getting fucked right now. Need to regen some toughness. Woo!
We settled it good and proper. Your laxness only creates more work for me. Goddamn right with it, heart.
I wonder when 6 party member in Rogue Trader. True. How many party members are there? Are they like different ones? Did he just say what I think he said? Need someone skilled in Medicaid? Yeah. Maybe we'll do some Rogue Trader after this.
What a disappointment.
Like a dozen or two. Ooh.
The heretics would plunge us into darkness.
That's cool.
We'll show them
Is there evil characters?
That does sound nice. For us, I mean, not for them. Oh, yes, fine. Medicaid station.
There's one space for any party member. Ooh. There's dark. Oh, hell yeah.
So far, so good. Now see to those trees.
Sorry, bud. Bet you to it.
Patch those wounds while you can.
Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely. Looks like smooth sailing from here.
Looks like. That was very lucky. Oi, 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 oi.
First one down.
Look at it blow!
It's working.
Kindred, I think I'm a goner. Fear no pain, Kindred.
I think something's wrong, my darling.
Blessed babs for serving. Die.
Oh, the uplink's running again. But don't get cocky.
Sniper!
Try to survive a bit longer. Almost done.
I'll return the favor.
Creatures!
Nicely done, my darling. Hit the gate release and let's get going.
Oh, the level of Kronk! I was like, why has that guy got a thing on him? This is strange.
Come on. Gang up.
Wow, that tripped me out. I tapped fucking block as that guy started doing that. And I was like, am I shooting right now? I was like, what the hell? It tripped me out.
Dear, oh dear. I hope you've got better to give than what I've seen so far.
Gunner, light him up! Don't care what you pay me. I'm not even looking funny at the Commodore.
You mean the parser? I fear she not be one of the true faith.
Roadblocks in mortal fear of it. I don't want to know why.
Just a quick reminder, my darlings. I can hear everything you say.
Creatures slain, my kindred.
Come on! Oh, thy death is upon thee!
Where is he? I don't use my grenades. I should be using my grenades, and I'm not. I did not mean to do that.
Ammunition! About time.
Maybe I'll swap my grenade around for the flame one.
Just keep on through the depot and we'll be done in no time.
I need to unlock a heal spell with my biomancy. Oh, you can get heals? I need that too. Whoop.
Yon battle is going to blow! Danger! Killed!
Betty K.
Where's
That's
the
incoming.
group gone? Carry on, beastie!
That was a good combo.
We will fight on, Cypher!
That's unexpected.
Drag gunner!
Yes, beloved partners.
Off we go!
Drag shotgunner!
Maybe I should do Malice. I'm fucking kind of killing it right now. I think I'm slowly getting a grip of Zealot. I'm so used to being ranged with Psyker.
We are with you, Templar!
No path back, only forward.
Very true. Because apparently the Cassia chick is one of the best party members of the game. She has a unique, huge cat and current AoE stun as well as the sweet buffs to extra turn abilities. That's sick! Good job. Wait, what are you shooting at, you dickhead?
Ever seen a rattling sniper in action? Take out a heretic from a mile away.
Sniper? God! I'd rather deliver that solution and blood
Oh, this is going well. Don't let me down now, do you hear?
We've slain the hound!
I don't think it's there now.
Drag gunner!
Dream is not for you. Wherever you
Be gone, bomber! Hide it!
Wherever you...
Coward!
That was so good. I know what crumble means now. I think we missed the last heretic idol, actually.
You getting sleepy, Mel? Sure you wouldn't rather be wrapped up with a
Maybe not. Yeah, no, we did miss it.
Oh, do be quiet. Some of us have tried to monitor the state of the mission. You know, like professionals.
Thank you, bud.
Out of ammo!
Okay, what are we dealing with? I better go back. Ah! Go away.
Be cleansed of sin! And the God Emperor's name!
I wouldn't have put that in there, but sure.
Here, milk.
Special and disable a kill. I need to get rid of that because it's kind of broken. I'll do that now, actually. No, is it? Okay, that's weird. It's like one in the same.
Ignore him, my love. Get the ascension riser moving. That'll get you clear.
My thanks.
Poetry in motion and a quill in my sash. That's him, fighter.
Repent, stubborn and perish. By the God Emperor!
I fear you'll have to cleanse the infestation.
Guys, are you gonna fucking... Is it a Rager?
That has cleared the zombie.
I don't know what that was. Alright, it's the flying leg.
Keep your heads! We can win this!
We're winning! Praise the Emperor! Direct shotgun! I don't want to do this!
Dude, I gotta do fucking Malice. What am I doing?
Music, someone stop it!
Dead tons. It's not safe to be alone, you know. He says he advances. Rise up, Templar.
Good job.
You'll be waiting a long time.
What the fuck is this bot doing?
The glass gate isn't responding. Must be jammed somewhere nearby. Now, all you need do is leave with the prize. Charmed to have worked with you, Lady Alice.
The pleasure's all yours.
Kindred, I need cover.
Thank you. Yes, got him. Oh, that feels good. Dude, I fucking kicked ass that game. It was uprising though, so it's kind of a joke. I'm saving that because it's funny. Special and disable are killed. Okay, I think the damage. I think I know what's causing that. I'm keen for fucking Space Marine tomorrow. That's the first thing I'm spending my money on when I finish work tomorrow. Please don't make me infinitely load. Uh-oh, we have been set up for Rogue Trader, my bad. Darktide. Boom, boom, boom. Wow, yeah, we've been set up the Rogue Trader this entire time. That's so all good. Oopsie. My DS arrives from tomorrow to Wednesday. Dude, that's so exciting! What are you gonna do first when you get it? What's the first thing you're gonna do? Okay, I think we're stuck. Slime Arbo can run faster than Shock Jump Dragster. Change my fucking other DS consoles! Oh, charge, right? Yeah, bloody oath. Commissars are recruited from amongst the students of the Scholar Prognium. Only the best of the best will be recommended for service in the office, so Officio Perfectus. They've been flat for over a year. It's going to take like a whole year to charge. Okay, so we got an infinite loading screen. That's a bit rough. Doobie doobie doo, suck my dick, eat my fucking asshole. Sorry, that was really obnoxious and crude. That was so unnecessary. I apologize. What am I doing? Oh yeah. He's spelled Emperor. Emperors. Yeah.
Why can you talk?
Sorry, I'm just making posts. Good old social media. I'm not doing stickers. Why is that still coming up? How is that still coming up? Oh, we have Mega Rang. Oh, that's a little bit naughty. I might have to go make one of those soon.
Zola, part of your requisitions just come in. Understood. I'll stop by once this next mission's away.
Alrighty. You want to play some Ark?
Atonement is the very
Or are you
worthiest
enjoying
of souls.
Rogue Trotter?
Bless you, pilgrim.
Bless you, Pilgrim. I think what we might do, I was having fun with Val Sarash last night, but I think for the idea to get the whole feel for the game and all the characters, I think instead of being a sadistic fucking psychopath, we're not gonna get that. We usually don't get that when you play those kind of roles. So I might do Val in my own time, and I'll do Viren on stream, I think. I love when my net is dead. Oh yeah, true. Oh, I get another Curio at level 16. Let's do Malice, because obviously we are more than capable. I'm gonna change my... Never mind.
Forthcoming assignment designation. Sanction Redactus. Location Hub Zone HL 1866. You are to proceed to Judicial Enforcement Station TN8707 with utmost efficiency. Expect heavy resistance. For the slower among you, that means many enemies. Shoot first.
Yes, we got shield, baby.
Engineering on such a scale. Puts me in my place.
Kill that gunner! Scout gunner!
Bruh, this guy is not fucking dying.
Slain the mutant!
Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, they fell. I didn't even get a chance to use you. Yeah, I know, like, I gotta let people use me. I love when people use me. It fucking gets me off.
She is loyal to the God Emperor, although she misnames
Such a
him.
fucking degenerate.
Just tell her we've been talking about her, right?
Heard and duly
Slay the Burster!
Where is the burster? Wow, she is very lucky. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah.
Shoot that trapper!
Got him.
Is that the best station? Not a gunner!
What are we doing? Sorry, what? What was that?
activate the Ascender D16.
Get him, get him, go get him, go get him. It's alright, you got it. Speaking of,
Collapse this, ye heathen!
wow, what is happening right now?
Up ye rise!
You mother...
Take it back. You are useful.
Where did he go? What?
We don't have to worry about that sniper!
Okay, he got him. I don't know what the fuck happened there.
The Ascender will take some time to arrive. Survival is recommended.
Ah, two fucking... Oh, wow, that was awesome. Two shotgunners with one shot. I love doing that shit. Wait, where's the... Nice.
This is their job!
Rage up! Rage up! Where's the Tox Flamer? Hopefully that helps him out a bit. Okay, swing right, left. Oh, more rages. No? I don't know what fucking happened with my aim there, but... lag. I'm literally gliding. That was so weird, I wasn't even moving. Come on, boys, come on.
Can you do that?
Okay, apparent. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, you bastard! You took my fucking ammo. It's alright. Snooze, you lose. Is that a... No.
Med station. There's a code. Terrorist mutant.
That's fine.
Dippy surprise. Oh, that sounds fun.
Kill it!
Oh dear. Sorry, Raider is more important. Where is he? Got him. Uh-oh. Well, that worked out. Damn it.
Hold your breath, kindred. Rotten lungs serve no one. No running off you.
Okay. Well, how did he get knocked down? Oh, fuck me! Oh, there's more. And he died. Sorry, I was in a bit of a pickle, buddy. There was no way that I could have helped you there. I almost died myself. Is this guy dead, or is he just lamping? He's lamping.
Where's the group gone?
Where's the group gone? Oh, yes.
You have arrived at your
Who the fuck
destination.
is shooting me?
Judicial Enforcement Station TM8.
Oi, 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 oi. Hello. No, Tox Flamer. Okay. trying. I'm really trying to get this fucking Tox Slammer, dude.
Bit of slaughter against the corpuscles, student. Break cover!
Okay.
Proceed through Sanctum Ludexis TN8707 to Magistrati Oubliette TN8707.
Break gunner! Difficult since the enemy has the best craft. Stay that gunner!
Hopefully that gets him. Where did the other one go? Did he jump down? No, he's up there still. There he is.
Ah, so it's fire you love, traitor!
I like fire. Bet you there's nothing down there. Lol, that's rough as.
Reaper!
Okay. Alright, I better reload before this dude comes. There. Oh, there's two of them there.
Oh, look at the size of that one!
Hello.
Aye! No more trapper! The roasty is ready! Come on! I'm right here! I see ye down, veteran! Need ammo and fast!
And fast.
You gonna leave me here or what?
Yep.
Oh, I
That's
be
the plan.
awestruck at the might and majesty of the Morning Star! Backs a bunch to spider size! Can't say fairer than that!
I hear she saw plenty of
Medicaid
action out
station.
over him not long ago. Must be a tough lady.
Seems we're at a point of no return! Possessed heritage!
Oh shit. Don't shoot it! Fucking idiot.
Healing station? Most welcome! God Emperor, thank ye for ammunition!
That's a clean kill.
Ow. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. Excuse me? That was a direct hit. Oh, Layla, what is it, buddy? Ah!
Why turn traitor? I don't understand these scabs!
Heretic scum! Turning aside from the Emperor's light.
The sum of your parts is greater than the
There's blood all over that console.
In other words, group up.
Oh, nice. Good job. Nice.
Gonna need ammo! Crap going out!
Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, good job.
On the wrong floor. An elevator.
Yes, I love lightning. Better put this down for him. That fucking hurt a lot. Nice. That was a good shield. Nope, come on. Okay.
Ammo crate! Ammo crate!
Someone's carrying on about fire.
Down we go! No turning back!
Where?
Leg gunner! Where ye, gentlemen? Dogs fire! Gunner, fill the maggots!
Yeah.
And the memory flavor!
Hello. Good hair.
Greg gunner!
Listen, I still think your attitude stinks, but you're a handy lass to have around any tight spots.
That's nice! That's real nice, actually! Even if you are a carcass little nose rubber of a commissar's pet!
Oh, and you've got a foul mouth on you too.
Yours!
Crypt key updated. You may proceed.
That was hilarious. It's just like, oh, you're really cool, and she's like, fuck you.
This place has seen many organs. None of them
Don't put that down. Swear to God.
Ever seen a rattling sniper in action? Take out a heretic from a mile away.
Lazy little gits! Good for one shot if you're lucky. It's true many find fame for their sharp shooting skills, but I wouldn't trust my life to them.
Put it in the middle. Put it in the middle. Oh, what is that? Books too. Where is it?
Time, time.
Eliminate sanctions as targets.
Receive the Emperor's mercy!
Did you say press C to receive the Emperor's mercy? Oh, rages, rages, rages!
Your rot is nothing to my grace.
I'm coming.
Professor in chimney clear, readily.
Oh, yeah. How do these people keep going down? I need a heal. Oh! Okay, this is not fucking good. Yes, thank you, Psycho. Fuck. Alright. I'm gonna get ready to leave and join. Come on, get me up, get me up. Just get me up. Thank you.
I don't need your help, kid.
I'll go get them.
We'll see them all.
No! I got pushed back.
By the God Emperor's side, veteran.
Where are they? I need to heal. Can be rescued. Where are you? Did they get him? Come on, kill it, kill it! Yes! That was sketchy. Who killed him? No one. Wow. Prove your worth. What did I get? Magistrati something or other. Sai fucking carried us. Oh, we got a new curio slot. Oh, hey! Got a hammer. The hammer's good, Ark. Do you like the hammer? When the average Ogren is clumsy, boneheads are much more coordinated and able to wield weapons with surprising dexterity. Their inherent clumsiness can never be something or other. Sorry, there's something in my hair. What is that? Be gone. What the fuck? Get out. Someone's sniffing me. Alright, so we got... Yeah, we need this. 50% toughness replenishment on melee kill. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Melee critical hits apply bleed, causing damage over time. Melee hits on bleeding enemies grant 10% critical strike chance. You can charge them up and they crackle with energy. That's kind of cool. I do like the ooh, bonus critical chance on. Okay, we're gonna grab that. It's going. Okay, let's go get another curio for some more toughness, I think. Actually, even a wound would be good. Not gonna lie. Singular wound.
Let me guide you in the act of penance.
Mm-hmm.
Please. May I touch you?
No, you may not. Alright, so, oh, we got 2 hammers. Which one's which? Which one's good? Which one's bad? Crucius MK2. Do we have this yet? No, where is that one? 17. Oh, we're almost 17. We can almost get that. Alright, I think I'm gonna get the... one of the hammers. Let's get this one. First target. Okay, so... what's this one? Is this cleave? No, it's not. Okay, never mind. Well, we've got him now. Oh, we get another pistol eventually. I like it. Let's go test it out. Actually, we need a curio. Literally anything will be fine. Ooh, heavy eviscerator. Shredder. That's better. 2 heavy eviscerator, right? Okay, we're gonna try these out first.
What is your instruction?
Let the work begin.
Nice.
It is done. I am certain you'll be back.
So at 17, we'll get the Agrippina
If I can.
shoddy. Alrighty. Let's see. That's pretty cool. Okay. Okay. Oh, nice. Can I just keep... Oh, dude. Constant cleave. Dude, that's awesome. Okay, that's fucking nice. Literal constant cleave. Actually, we didn't... hold on. We can do this, can't we? Wait, do we have to... Okay, it takes a while. Oh, okay, it's got... Okay, so it's got some single target to it. That sounds so good. So that's very nice. What's this one? Defenses. First target. Okay, so that's... Well, that's actually better, anyway. So what's the difference between these two? I imagine the attack pattern. This one looks better. Nope, attack pattern is exactly the same. Okay, they're always... Oh no, okay. So if we... Okay, so this varies. This can be single target. The effect of bopping someone with a powered up hit effect is so good. Yeah, dude! Alright, what do we do to these guys? Oh! Yeah, they take a beating still. Wow! They go flying, dude! That's awesome! What about these guys? Yeah, that does nothing. Okay, so... I like the other one, because we can keep just swinging, like, AoE, or cleave, I mean. And it's kind of, it's a better rating. So we can just keep going. Like, that's what we want. This is our fucking... That's our special killer. This is our fucking horde sweeper. Oh yeah, I'm gonna change my grenade as well. Because I don't use my grenades as often as I should. Yeah, we know we got talents. Shit. Can we go? No, we can't. Damn, so we have to get in this tree. The further... reduce further you are. Okay. Increase damage against infested and unyielding. On taking damage, heal 25% of that damage. Oh. Replenish 2.5% range kill. Okay, so ranged. Okay, so that's... I see what that is. That's... like flamer stuff, I think. And range, obviously, but... It's like you can do ranged with Zealot, but I don't think it's that good for what I'm trying to do, because these are all melee. Yeah. So... We've got that, which is what we need.
Each soul is a candle.
The Iron Helm is slightly higher,
Many are soon to be snuffed.
longer reach. The Iron Helm, okay. Yeah, it looks like it would. Okay, that has more crowd control somehow. Oh no, that makes sense. Okay, so we're gonna rock that. We are gonna sell that. Hitting at least 3 enemies with an attack restores 12 toughness. Yeah, we're gonna grab that off that and put it on that. See if we can get a better pistol. Actually, no, there's no point because we're gonna get the fucking shotgun anyway. So, we should just wait until then. Like the chainsaw's good, but the consistency of the heavy attacks on this is awesome. And, like, you should always be heavy attacking in Zealot, I feel. Where are we going here? Do you have... Yes, you do. That's all you got. Oh, shit.
Processing.
That's actually worse.
Function concluded.
Fear not the foe, for you carry with you martial tokens of the Omnissiah's blessings. A new marvel is awoken. The work is complete.
I'm not doing that. One stack of 10% damage if already staggered. Interesting. I'm not sure how that's going to go, but 16 damage. Yeah. Oh, okay.
I shall tend thy relic, varlet.
Yes, you shall.
Interesting.
Interesting. 4.5% critical chance for each expended round in your weapon. Interesting. Interesting. What does re-blessing cost? That's what I want to know. It doesn't say what it costs. Why doesn't it say what it costs? Oh, there we go. Oh, okay, so you select that and then you select that. Okay. Yeah, we kind of want better stuff. I'm not going to bother re-blessing that. But maybe... Oh, we didn't even get... Oh, okay, I see. They're all linked to the weapons. I understand. I understand. Melee critical hit's a pretty good one. Alright, that's cool. I'm not gonna fucking upgrade them to purple because I just don't see a point in wasting resources.
I'll stop by when...
Yep. Alright, so we're gonna be doing a little bit more. Oh, that's pretty good. Wait, no, that's not good. Great, yeah, that's bad. Actually, you know what we can do? Depending on what it costs.
Oh, blessed Omnissiah, favor this tool of war.
Groaners and pox. What does that cost? Yeah, it's not worth it. I'm not spending my fucking cubes. Diamantine. Ooh. Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna have a cigarette and then we'll keep going. And then we'll do some road trade later as well, I think. Alright, one moment.
Special bullets are in short supply. No special bullets.
So is my dick.
People go boom. Is that understood? Supply can be sourced from Logistrata Chasm Station. The heretics shall provide. Valkyrie support is standing by. We need only locate the material and secure the area.
So I haven't heard anything from my bottle for a while.
You will access the
A bit concerning, but
maintenance node Chiron 13.
there we go. Never mind.
Where is everyone?
Whoa, it looks so good.
Do you hear your hand?
Oh shit. Well, that fucked me up.
Kill the hound!
That was totally my bad. Got a bullshit.
Help me! Get off me, beastie! The hound, Kindred! The hound! Slay this beastie!
Oh no, Mauler!
I talk.
Your fans will snub no more hound! Explode! Retreat!
Bomber reporting.
Dead!
Fly like you fucking
That's a very big gate. But I could open it with my mind if I wanted.
Thank ye!
Ammo!
Prefector's quarter achieved. Continue, varlets.
Is that sin I smell? Or something worse?
Main station!
Detonation.
I'll have it!
I will choose you. So you may fight.
We're pendant! Beware of battle!
Seems you worth something after all, Chris.
I will cut this frick yet!
Like there's beef beyond ever horses!
Kill that Poxburster!
We are dead!
Scab shot!
Ye are doomed.
Needless destruction.
Well, that'll do it.
Node Chiron 13 access should be
What in the Emperor's name is that?
Elevator is non-functional. Employ your initiative to descend.
Oops. Oh, you got it.
Medical station!
That hurts!
The veteran is sorely wounded.
Medical station.
Okay, it doesn't do a whole lot of single target damage. Whoa, that was close.
Ammo!
Sure.
Maintenance security protocols in effect. Deploy data interrogator. Data stream viable.
Okay, good to know everyone's fucking helping him. So far, I like this hammer. I'm gonna go get that. And then all the light attacks are like single target. Except for one of them.
Systems green. Uplink resumed.
So if I go swing, swing, that'll be okay.
Parameters almost met. System access granted. Proceed.
A little bit less noise! Fucking hell.
You should be glad I have not brought them now favors.
Woo!
Perish, mutant!
Yeah!
Medipack, beneficent emperor, guide my hand.
Jump down, jump down, jump down!
This way!
Out of the Buddha! Just fine!
In the God Emperor's name!
Dude, that fucking like one-shots him.
I'll sell you down.
Where is she?
No, he might not be human.
He should give praise to the God Emperor for his good fortune, rather than wallow in bitterness.
Drone! No more ammo!
Engagement protocol, Captain.
How do I get to the Medicaid? Let's go around, don't I?
Time to heal up, kindred!
This medical station.
Yay, finally have nades.
Touch this one! Suppressing fire!
Show me how to
Only
do
sight
that!
it!
Proceed. After this repair bay, your path continues to Subrail Chiron 13 Alpha.
Then dug in! Did you just take the frightening ammo again?
That should stop those grenades!
An ambush! We walked into it!
Where are they coming from? Here? Yeah.
Once on Logistratum supply track Chiron 13 Iota, proceed to your destination.
Harrowing grenades! Slaughter is the gift of the faithful! Stop fighting with
I'm on it. No, I'm not. Oi, 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 oi. Nice.
Oh, this brings back memories! Some of them good.
the only antidote for doubt is faith!
The divine stench of rot.
Gunner!
I heard, beloved, don't go on, so...
Whoops, didn't mean to do that.
This is the Logistratum. Damage.
Who the fuck? Oh. Oh my god. Holy shit. That was not nice. Gunners are fucking scary, dude. If they get you in like a certain spot, like you're just not okay. And they like stagger you as well.
Skyfire batteries be controlled
Oh, I just killed two with one shot again. Oh, dude, I love that. Oh yes.
A good idea,
Yep.
Varlet.
I'll take it. Oh, I love this mission. I'm going this way.
Ammunition, Varlets.
Okay, there's a bunch of dudes in here. Oh, there's a bunch of dudes right here. Right. Nope, don't want to grab it. Woo, that was lucky, dude. Oh, I need that. Ah, I was gonna reload. Woo! Got all of them here? Looks like it. God. No, sorry, buddy. Where is he?
Success achieved. You are permitted a 5-second celebration before extraction.
I'm going back for him. Oi, 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 oi. That was a terrible grenade. Okay, let's go. I went the wrong way. That went well. Special. Okay, I gotta figure out what that is. Yeah, we got our fucking rifle, shoddy. Talents. We got that? Yeah. Making my way downtown. That's so good.
Lady Alice, have you had any luck sourcing those items I requested?
Through service, we atone for our sin. Please, stay safe.
No, you.
I will assist.
I will assist. Nope. Not there. That's fine.
Completed.
Nice.
Look upon your weaponry with respect, for it is beloved of the Omnissiah. Praise the Omnissiah.
Damn. I was hoping to get something better.
Let the machine god grant his favor. The machine
I'll hold on to
god
that just in
is
case.
generous.
As the Omnissiah wills.
2% max health, 5% chance to cure its mission with several weapon. Yeah. I'll hold that.
Special issue ammunition reserves are critically low.
Again.
This is unacceptable. Data indicates a suitable stockpile in heretic hands at Logistratum Chasm Station. Cargo retrieval will be accomplished via Valkyrie strike craft. Ensure the area is secured.
So this has got long range, I believe. Yeah, it's quite long range.
Inbound. Continue. Defend.
Killing comes easily to Royal Fate.
The data is targeted and requires your attention.
Ye cannot live fit.
You have successfully reconnected. Now maintain connection.
I suddenly became very powerful. I killed such a lot of people. I'm glad it's not real.
Redemption claims ye.
All systems green. Update restored.
Is it motion blur on? I think I just realized.
Data interrogation complete.
It matters not. How was I certain that those rumours of indolence were nothing but pernicious slander? I'll tell you another time.
That's indolence.
Hear that? They're coming.
So am I.
Against the tide.
Get ahead. There'll be a word for that. Gunner.
I got fucked that up badly. Well, these people behind me are stunned.
Glory be a med station.
All systems.
Those trains be carrying corruption hither and thither.
Oh shit. Hello. Ah! Fucking hell. There we go. Fucking got him.
Mutant.
Probably should have used it on Braun, but whatever.
It's a gunner. Drag gunner.
This is a good gun. Just needs some more damage on fucking certain enemies.
Don't worry, it's dead.
Airbase Iron 13 Kappa in the lamentable condition. Reprimand to be issued.
Stay wary.
Oh, good. I need
See
it.
how they try to hide!
Nice. What? Ooh. Ooh.
Fear not death, kindred, unless ye be of tainted soul.
Oh, it's only a dream. You can't really die here. Well, I can't anyway.
What the fuck? This guy's nuts.
Ammo!
I love it.
Look out, gunner!
Nice.
Once on Logistratum supply track Chiron 13 Iota,
Yeah, that guy is
you
fucking
can
all over it.
proceed to your destination.
Yoy! Oh no. Almost didn't make that. Oh, hello.
A grenade for ye.
Oh my god. I'll take this. Can you get me? I think you can. Oh, he can't get me! No, I fell. Damn it. Ooh, the scriptures. What's up? Yeah, dude.
Never doubted we'd stove its foul head in.
Get it over, Lieutenant.
That's where we came from. No, that's where we came from. I don't know. Come on, bro. I don't know where the fuck we're going.
Beloved, we can't.
My duty and nothing more.
You've been downhearted, sweet brute. Whatever is wrong?
Will you blather in and listen? Demon host! Close by.
Oh shit!
Scab shotgunner! A mighty blow!
Oh god. Good job, Bjorn.
They
Lawn.
know I'm good when they play the arcade, so maybe there'll be your answer.
I can't hit it. Why the fuck can't I hit it?
Up you get, Guardian.
Oh, you're dead.
Work to do.
Yeah, it's fine. Well, that's what you get fucking fighting the demon host.
What is this strange sensation? Is it pride?
Scab shotgunner!
Can we use your grenade? Demise the heretic!
My beloved says we should disable that Skyfire relay so it doesn't rain body parts and broken Valkyries.
I approve this course.
Did he just... Wow. No, he didn't. Okay. Excuse me?
Do you want to make something of it?
Hello. He went flying. I was sick.
Correct crates designated. Proceed with retrieval.
Okay, they stagger rages. That's good.
Receive the Emperor's mercy!
Interesting.
It's gone! The decay consumed!
I don't see him. They'll get it. I'm on my way. Mr. Blorn. What the fuck? I thought I killed him.
The God Emperor calls you to battle once more!
Right, you little fuck. How dare I? Oh, hello. Well, that was dumb. I thought it was infinite stun. Infinite stagger. I was proven wrong. Can I use this? Well, no. Okay. That would have been nice. Would have added to the class, you know? Lorne, help me. Lorne! Have you learned to use my nades? Did I miss one over here? Yeah, I did. I'm an idiot. How did I fuck that up? I got you. Oh, okay. Yo 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 yo! Okay, I'm in a fucking pickle.
Mission objectives verified.
Nah, run. Nope, not gonna help me. Just gonna walk around. Klein has no fucking clue. Fuck you. Ooh, I just got new clothes. Thank you. I think the fucking pistol's better than the shotgun overall. Like, I get more shots, so it's a little bit more forgiving if I miss. But if I don't miss with the pistol, then it's a win. So, you know, it's like skill or a bit more forgiving.
Speak to me of your accomplishments.
Dude, that's nice. That's fresh as fork. It's a blue. There it is. Oh, I like it. It's silver as well. Silver's way better than gold. Let's be real. Ooh, stances. No, I like that one. Ooh, ignore 60% stagger resistance. I think I am gonna roll with the pistol. Actually, can I get the new pistol yet? What is that like?
Pilgrim.
Whoa.
You're lasting longer than I thought.
I'm very naked right now.
Greetings.
No. Level 18. So that's next level. Quick draw. Nope. Ooh, that's stamina. You know, thanks. Toughness. 12% toughness. That's better. I'm gonna get that.
Commencing
The tools of war are the tools by which the Omnissiah will reshape the galaxy. Our prayer...
This one is better. This one. 12, and then combat ability regeneration. Yep. And then we'll sell that because wait, hold on, perk. That's just a perk, not a blessing. That's take the blessing off of.
Do you wish your armaments to be refined?
Take. Ooh. Right, so next level. Oh my god, we're basically fucking 18 already. If we get the pistol, I'm not sure how that's gonna be, but should be good. I think there's a way to like name. There's a mod that you can name. Yeah, let's do that. No, let's do this. Yeah, you can name your loadouts. Oh, there you go. I already have it. Hammer time. Gains 7% close damage for 3.5 seconds after killing an enemy. That's not bad. I mean, like at certain points when they are wanting to get close to me, but otherwise, it's, yeah. There's no point looking at that. 8 missions. Pick up 4 grimoires. I picked up a scripture. What the fuck?
I'll be interested to...
Tell me, what penances have you undertaken lately?
I don't know. I'm keen to get that. Even that. That's cool. That's for everyone, actually.
Saint Messalina preserve you.
Yes.
I hear we've got heretics that need one point.
Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna have a diary. I'll be back in a second. Oh, and Frankie needs to be sorted out too. Okay, buddy, come on. You wait. Go to the toilet. Yeah. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Sucking on some something. Mayless. Bruh. Sick. Two level 30s. Is that only level 30s? Wait, is my mod broken? Is my mod's broken? It's only showing level 30s.
Data relay station TRS-150 lies in enemy hands. It is broadcasting a psychotechnic contagion. The underlying signal weakens psychic defenses and propagates unbelief. Intel indicates a formidable enemy presence. You will infiltrate from the adjoining district.
Right into it. I'm in a pickle. Damn it. Was it worth it? Not really. Hard! And we all died. Very nice. Hopefully that worked. You got your 6th party member? Fuck yeah. Yeah, after this mission I might jump on some Rogue Trader. Hopefully we get that mission, but I think I left it too late. Yep, I left it too late. Dude, I'm so close to 18. I should have just stayed. What the fuck? I would have just got to fucking 18, dude. Do have a higher Medicaid score than everyone else, but they don't have any bonuses to skill. They're basically a medic. Not bonuses to the skill. Right, that's weird.
are to break the power of the heretics currently squatting in Throneside. The Enclave on Barros Aegis Station is our target. Once seized, Valkyries will deploy reinforcements. My authority flows from Interrogator Rannick and the Emperor. Together, you and I shall strike a blow for Atoma.
Well, they are skilled in tech use, okay, it's just byproduct stuff they use. Ah, okay. Don't do that. Do not do that.
Starting to get into the nicer parts, are we? About carking time.
Though Throneside has fallen into decay, hints of greatness can still be glimpsed. If the Emperor is with us, we shall restore that which was lost.
See anything that isn't one of us, look? You put it down.
Put it
Your
down.
first objective is to reach the Skylink to Enclave on Barros. Expect resistance.
Very well.
I hope you're all ready for this! Kill that gunner! Shot gunner!
Oh, I fucked that up. Where did the gunner go? There. Lol. Cover me up! Ow.
That which the heretics have laid low shall be restored.
Oh. Like, I remember to use my nades when people are down as well.
Hey, idiot! We got the house!
Oh, you little fuck. Dude, kill him.
Bursters exploded!
One of my friends already finished it. Oh, the campaign? Oh yeah, I guess there is.
The heretics shall reap what they've sown. A bitter harvest of vengeance.
I'm gonna be playing it tomorrow, which is exciting. But
Don't waste ammo, they're dropping!
Do ye need a grenade?
I do.
How is slain?
Who's friend? scriptures? I need scriptures for the penance. Where art thou?
Moro must surely be cursed with great age, for he fought at Armageddon.
Warp storms are involved. Anything's possible.
Do I care? Let me think. No,
We just went in circles. Where am I going? Scriptures are over here. It tells you where they are. Where? Where? They're over here. No, they're over here? Over here. It's up there. How do we get up there? Huh. Aha!
Here's that groggy howl.
Oh, thanks.
Where do we go? I don't remember. This way? Oh, it's a waste.
Need you a grenade?
Here we go.
Ye must defend me, kindred! I can't die with my work undone!
That was epic.
On Claver Barroth lies isolated. The bridge must be lowered.
Oh, hello. I can't reach him! Ow. Ow. I'm in the air! Okay, we're in a fucking pickle here. Ah! I'm stuck! Oh, that works.
You are impressive when you get going, Ogren. Catch you, rockers!
Dude, I love doing that. I love doing that. Whoa. One of my friends. Oh, here.
Upstairs!
Good afternoon. Got the Medicaid? Nope.
Do you want to make something of it?
Boys, what are we doing? Where? Oh, well, right there.
See you on
Fucking
next
idiot.
station.
No.
It needs power. We must see it restored.
Throwing grenades!
Go through his arm. No one through it. Yes, it did. You got it. Throw it. Where is he? Not letting him get away. Ah! Stefan, melee. Is that a... It is. We get all of them? Yeah, we only need to get one, apparently. Nope, we need two.
Alone.
Hello, what is up?
Transfer soul.
Did I just throw that off the edge? Yeah. Oh, lucky I blocked.
Praise the Emperor. The power is restored.
The God Emperor calls you to battle once more.
Help. Come on, deal with the fucking special, dude. Okay.
I think I'm gonna.
Kill thyself, Ken. A veteran always returns to the fray. The Russian is ready.
Did you hear me? Get me up!
Blessed bombs restore wounds. A little help. Let your fury rise. Smite them all.
Oh, now I'm lagging. Alright, bye guys. Bye. I can't stop. Okay, I'm stuck here, that's great. Well. Where is this fucking bomber, dude? I will help you once I'm healed. Fuck me, dude.
Cease your whimpers out.
Woo. That got real sketchy. Where is he?
Scab bomber! Kill! Ammo!
Anyone get the scriptures? Yeah, Udin's got
Onwards for the Emperor.
it. Udine. Oh, hello.
Isolating targets.
Scab shotgunner! This way!
Dude, I don't even have to move. Like, I can just fucking smack him. I just have to let go before they fucking get me, that's all.
Those of true faith should spend as little time as possible with her.
Requesting Medicaid! Help me!
Dude, it counts for days here.
Heal up, now!
Yes, please.
Ammo!
Neutralization commenced.
Dude, I better get one. He didn't even get one. Well, that's rough.
Set your strike for righteous purpose.
Not a match!
Where'd the trapper go? Did they get him? I didn't check the log. Oh my fucking god, that scared the shit out of me. Okay, try and not take damage from this.
I've got you, boss.
Redemption is at hand!
I needed those grades.
time to enter the archive. Perhaps another time.
Well, heretic! Reacher slain my kindred!
I think he's dead. Oh, shit, that's funny. Man, it's dark in here.
Got me some ammo!
I need grenades. We need grenades, please.
Size means nothing.
Feels so good to do that, dude. It feels so fucking good.
Hasty, kindred! Let us scour this place clean!
You need auto-electric.
Without Reaver Consura, the Galatine Rift campaign would have ended in disaster.
I have grenades.
Guide me. Targets marked for death.
Hey, Pip.
Once we go down, there's no way back up!
There's the hound. They get the hound? Used health station. Oh, okay. I should prepare this.
These are lawless.
Oh, I dodged, dude. Come on. I am not letting you get away. Dude, what's with my aim right now?
No more house!
Most appreciated.
Great shot, gunner!
We can't reach them!
Dude, can I help you? What are you doing, buddy? Hey, what are you doing? Wait, I just put my hand on your bum hole. That was weird. That was not intentional.
Targets marked. Executed.
That felt. Imagine getting hit by one of these. That would fucking hurt. Are you afraid?
Ranger's gone quiet.
Were there any justice, all statues to Enix Barros would have been torn down years ago.
Still don't have grenades.
Ammo. Every bullet to prayer of vengeance.
Aim with care.
We need to only cross the bridge of many monsters.
That works. Is he melee or is he? He's a. I don't know what he is.
Target neutralization.
Katie, you fell in places like this endure. Where's the juices in there?
Are ye going to whine all day?
There! We have reached the Aegis station.
Yeah, I keep getting to remove that.
The Aegis station shall be ours again.
Shoot it!
Other one.
Skies clear!
Let the cry go out. Signal for reinforcements.
Put this up here.
The heretics are in cover! Rise up, Templar!
Oh, thanks, priest.
Beacon split! I bring the Emperor's wrath!
Do not falter. Do not fail. Fight on.
No problem, name here, Ken! Ready, back down!
Still don't have nades.
Indeed! Medicaid station! Kindred, drive them to cover! It's gone!
Repel attackers! Put the boat in!
Bring your worst heretic! The God Emperor wants ye dead!
I am here to save you, as always.
Bruh. Did I get it? No, you got it.
Show me a ranger!
Hello. Dude, I love this fucking room. The fucking hammer is so good.
Tracking. Tracking.
Scab gunner!
Lay them all. No fear. No mercy. No retreat.
Nice.
Scab gunner!
I tried.
Medicaid station!
It is a Medicaid station, yes.
God Emperor!
This is the mission done with. Time to come home.
Yeah, baby. That got real sketchy at some point. Whew. How did I get rain? How did I get the most ranged kills? That makes no sense. Who got the most melee? Oh no, wait, oh that's me. Oh, I'm over here. Oh, okay, I was looking at Kim. Never mind. Never mind. We unlocked... What did we unlock? It just showed me. Oh, the pistol.
Assistance is available.
This pistol, right? So what it's like. I don't know what it's like, but we're gonna see.
Goodbye, operative.
Goodbye. I need to eat some food. I'm gonna make some megarang. That's what I'm gonna do. Alright, so let's see. Ah, I see. Okay, it's one of these. That's not bad. It's close range though. I know, reload's pretty fast. Well, he was freaking out. Sorry, bud. Okay, it's just a melee. Yeah, imagine unloading all the bullets. Wow, that's okay. So if it was upgraded, it would do a little bit better. Yeah, maybe for like mutants and stuff like that, but not really... and hounds. It's not really a long-ranged... Yeah, it's not. Yeah, whatever. Cool, but it's more or less for maniacs and stuff like that. And maybe dudes with flak, like gunners and shit. So if you already do, and then I guess if you were doing that, you'd probably want to run a fucking fire grenade. So that'd be good for hordes. Well, let's is there anything else we unlocked?
Ready to serve.
Ooh, get that at 19. I don't know what that's like though. Bolt gun. Do we already have? Yeah, we got a bolt gun. Iron helm. Hacker.
Service protocols.
Yeah, that's like totally whatever. Well, hold on to that because could be nice. What's this? Yeah, no thanks. I should have fucking got the blessing off it, you dickhead. That's really good. Knock back the attacker taking a melee hit. Alright, so we can only go... Figure and Fury punishes 50's toughness.
Tell me of your deeds, so that I may record them. Will Grendel ever join us?
I always keep my options open.
The first sacrifice opens the
Help has arrived. Too late to change the tide, I'm afraid. But if there is any honor in you, I am still standing, and I have enough strength in me for one more fight. All that truly concerns me is this. Where is the Lord Captain? God Emperor, preserve us. The rogue traitor is dead. The ship has lost her Lord Captain, and the house its head. No matter what ritual Kunrad is performing there, the warp is too strong. I cannot withstand it. I feel my body changing with every second. The warp is ringing in the air. This is the end. We will perish in the warp, along with the Warrant and all the dynasty's heirs. The enemy of humanity has triumphed.
I've seen it before. We'd better get away from him. The changes are already accelerating.
Words worthy of a righteous soul.
What did I say? I will not let you yield.
Save the lofty words for later, will you? The navigator's ready to take the ship out of the warp if he gets some help from the bridge.
Then we have no right to bow our heads. We are out of time.
Ready weapons. If we died this day, let us die with honor.
No. To die altogether is to allow the flame of the dynasty to perish in the dark. No. It will not be like this. Not today.
Sorry, let me fix my source. Whoa, hello. Hot stuff. Let me just go like this. Oh, it's already there apparently. Excuse me, tracking. Can you not do that? That's better.
The ritual will not be completed. I'll take care of it. And you, see to it that the void ship breaks free from the warp. Watch over our realm. And farewell. Accursed traitor! A time will come when you will bleed for her ladyship Theodora's murder. Remember my words, that they are the vow of he who marches toward his death.
What? Theodora is dead? No, that can't be. Not now. I still haven't.
Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
Yes, it will. Dun dun dun! Oh, water. I do have water.
The whispers are getting louder.
Come to chaos!
Hmm. me. What does this do again?
I'll make it happen. I refuse. I won't stand for it. On it. Your end was inevitable.
Your end was inevitable. I like this chick.
Without
She's cool.
deeds is worthless. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. As the Emperor commands, I act. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Clout is for the weak.
Dude, let's go. I can't reach. You can reach him.
I'll do it.
Oh, that's whoops. My bad. That's how, dude. What's this? Oh wow, I should have done that first.
As the Emperor commands,
Sorry.
I act.
Never lot.
Even taught you to fight like this.
Wow, I just fucked up a lot up.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Dude, she got so many shots just
I serve the ruinous cause.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
On it. My patience has failed me.
I need to change. Mod menu.
But of course. Follow my lead.
Victory is imminent.
Nice. There's a dude down there.
At your beck and call. My faith strengthens me.
We didn't have this guy last time.
I must not falter.
We didn't have any of these dudes last time. Oh, because we saved them. Oh, cool. You best.
Temporary setback.
Temporary setback. Let's try. We just gotta get this dude, that's all. I want to get some movement for this dude, that would be nice.
Who if not me?
The operative targets one enemy within 10 cells from the operative. That target immediately gains 3 exploits. If the operative hits a target with an exploit stack, the attack deals more damage. Damage is also increased by 10% for each exploit on the target. Okay, so she can just stack them, and then he can use them.
I'll make
Whoops. Oh well, whatever. She needs to get closer.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Doubt is for the weak.
You stay there.
Anything is.
Come on, boys, kill him. Why not?
Tried and
Whoops,
tested
could have
tactics
charged.
are the best ones.
Come on, guys. Nice. You're gonna consume him, or just kill them. Alright, I gotta move. Move over here.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea. It's as good as done.
Oh, it's second. Right, so it's the same thing. Well, I'm just gonna build up.
Cleanses the body. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Moving out.
Oh yeah.
I will do my duty. Forth on Valencia!
Somehow that doesn't work.
It will be done. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. That's not the Seneschal's job.
Dude, this thing's so dead. Alright, buddy. Time to go fucking balls to the wall.
I'll see to it personally. On it. I'll make it happen.
Yeah!
It's nothing. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Sorry, Mr. Dude.
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh, I won't even hit him.
I'll do it.
I feel cold.
Indeed. I will do my duty. Lost in our ranks.
Alright, we're losing some dudes. Finish him off.
It's as good as done. Who, if not me?
Yeah! We won? We won! Did win. Okay, there's no loot. I checked this last time, there was no loot. The Emperor protects.
Rush not dawdle.
The heir is dead. He sacrificed himself to save the entire dynasty.
Old man, he was never going to make it. He was mutating right in front of us. You just ended his suffering sooner.
True.
Rivor, Master Helmsman, systems status report.
By the Emperor, it's the Seneschal, living and breathing. Oh, well, there's a tricky question. The old place is so overgrown with foul wickedry, we'll be scrubbing it off the vid screens for throne knows how long.
How did you people survive it here?
Must have been Providence. It better have been the Emperor's, not someone else's. When they barged in here, the ones with the Master of Whispers, some officers charged them, but it wasn't even a fight. I grabbed whoever I could and dragged them behind the cogitators. Then, I prayed for our rescue.
We need to re-establish contact with the Navigator's Sanctum. It is the only chance of escaping from the warp. If it was a voice commands being issued, you hear someone sobbing. What are they? Okay.
Restore the Vox channel to the Navigator's Sanctum. Ready the crew. Prepare for translation to real space. You may call me superstitious, but translation is not a good time to disregard rules. You are the only one who speaks for House von Valancius. You may not be the Lord Captain, but you, more than anyone else, deserve to take her place in the ritual that is about to commence.
Alright, bro. Taking the gods of Theodore, but if the false rogue trader's eyes reveal the true identity, you'll be with this.
Who are you to oppose destiny itself for the sake of lives that are not your own? So many threads stretch between you and other creatures of your world. Pitiful, worthless links, ready to shatter at the slightest touch. A muddled, erratic, pointless tangle.
It resonates and merges with the voices that have already dug their foul roots. You were wounded by the corrupted weapon which led to a interview by your mind. Okay. In your consciousness, a moment later you realize that all these voices are the myriad of manifestations of the same form. I am saving my people. Do your worst. You cannot stop me. Well.
Lead them, mortal. Guide them. Persuade them. Force them to walk your path. You will need followers, for destiny is preordained.
The aspirant vowed to return with a trophy. A relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. That fate was assured, and the steps chosen. And yet, you broke the unbreakable when you took the aspirant's place. I see you. On the day when the final dawn rises over the Iron World, I see you by my side on that day. The day of my resurrection.
Your image is woven into the tapestry of...
The path is...
Seneschal, the Navigator's Sanctum is silent. The Vox signal is stable, which means...
The Navigator gave his life battling the storm that nearly claimed the Von Valancius flagship. We will honor his memory, along with that of all who died this day.
Seneschal, we could tell us now. Who is that? Where's the Lord Captain?
As First Officer, it is my duty to inform you with the greatest regret and by right of blood succession, and with the absence of other kin who could challenge this decision.
It is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius is her heir, the rightful inheritor of the Warrant of Trade, and the title of Rogue Trader. The official...
Yeah.
The deed is done, Master.
Seen it. The Dredge. Sorry, we've seen some of this already on our other character. I think we're going to stick with this guy on stream though, because as I was saying when we were playing Darktide, I think if I do a good guy, I'm going to get more of the story and more of like the companions' stories. Because if I'm on my bad guy, I'm just going to ignore all of them. Well then, your lordship. You must now hold your first officer's briefing. Yep. I'm ready to start the briefing. Lord Captain Viren von Valancius will personally conduct today's briefing. Our most gracious Lord Captain is ready to hear your reports. Perhaps you could introduce those present, Abelard. As you wish, Your Lordship. Abelard points to the tall, slender woman whose body seems to contain as many implants as it does flesh. Vigdis Otter of the Toliman line, our new Voxmaster. It is an honor to serve Your Lordship. The Voxmaster offers a deep bow. Aboard this vessel, you have at your command thousands of crew members and hundreds of officers and section chiefs. I am responsible for receiving, processing, and sending all communications between you and them, as well as external sources. I am your eyes and mouth, Lord Captain. Beside her is Rabor, the Master Helmsman. He steers our ship along the course set by the Lord Captain and monitors the void around us to ensure that we do not stray into an asteroid field or a pirate trap. Master Helmsman Rabor, the bearded man with pale, almost transparent skin, large dark circles under his eyes, and a dour expression that seems hardwired into his face, gives a sullen nod. Hail, Lord Captain. There is this here's a ship is a good. Well, this here's ship's as good as home to me. So rest assured, she's in safe hands. I'll die before I let her come to any grief. And lastly, our High Factorum Janice Danrock, who oversees supplies, procurement, and general material well-being of the ship. Dressed in an embroidered jacket, the heavy-set man with oiled hair offers a obsequious smile and bows. It is an honor, Your Lordship. You may trust me with all matters concerning your comfort. Everything will be done to the highest standard. In the second row, we have 3 officers charged with overseeing the ship's vital functions. The Master of Ordnance is responsible for the artillery aboard. The Infernus Master, whose crew work to prevent and extinguish fires on the ship. And lastly, Drives Master, servant of Omnisire. Sorry, I'm going to close fucking Discord. Supernatural entity, god of all knowledge, worshipped by the Adeptus Mechanicus. 3 officers salute you. The Infernus Master does so with confidence, while the Master of Ordnance betrays nervousness. The Drive Master offers a salute resembling a dance, involving the complicated manipulation of all the tech priests' mechanodendrites. Tentacle like robotic limb prosthetically surgically attached to the spine. Ah, that's good to know. Mechadendrite. Thank you, Evelyn. Greetings to you all. Serve your pleasure, podcast. Pete, hello! Did you sleep? Yes, don't worry. I imagine if I was streaming that entire time. Oh my god. I would probably be fucking dead. Yeah, no, I got really tired at some point, and I literally couldn't. Like, I was trying to read, and I was just like, bleh. Hey, second. Nice, nice. Fuck, brain fart. What was I gonna say? There's not much going on in terms of my chat, but you know, did it anyway. So this is our good guy. So we're not a sadistic, crazy motherfucker. So he was a space pirate or a crime lord, and basically he turned all of his fellow pirates into the Empire, and that's kind of how he ended up in this situation. He kind of made the deal, I'm assuming. So he's a good guy. He's a good guy. I wish to hear the Infernus and Master's report. Yes, Lord Captain. The tall young man bows his head in deference. I can report that all fires across all decks have now been extinguished. The preliminary damage assessment in terms of material losses and crew casualties have been completed. The results have been submitted to Seneschal of the High Factorum. Very well. The post passed to him after the previous Infernus Master and his next 3 deputies expired in the line of duty. Abelard remarks in a low voice, pitched for your ears only. Okay. So it's kind of, yeah, oof. The lad is managing well so far. He can take the heat, so to speak. High Factorum, what have you to report? We are toiling day and night to compile a full account of the losses. The task will require next to no involvement from your lordship. I will personally ensure that all damaged components are given into the tech priest's hands for attention, and that all lost supplies are replaced. There is only one resource that I cannot replace single-handedly, and that is the people. We have lost more than 2,000 crew members, and unfortunately this number is not confined to the scum of the lower decks, which are easily replaced, but also includes trained professionals. That's not very nice to have the shout out. It's okay. It's not. There's really not much going on. So as I said, I'm trying to do it instinctively, you know, because we got to look out for each other. Oh wow, we can scroll up. What the fuck? I didn't realize. We will be able to make up our losses on the nearest planet, Rykid Minoris. However, the whole system, in fact, belongs to the Winterscale Rogue Trader Dynasty. We cannot simply begin recruiting on the planet without first coming to an understanding with the Governor. In that respect, I am powerless. Negotiations at this level are a matter for the Rogue Trader. Especially true, given Caligos Winterscale's penchant for attacking first and asking questions later, and the kind of thick-skulled thugs he usually installs as governors on his planets. Rumbles Abelard, frowning. Drive Master, I will hear from you now. A voice distorted by a Vox retranslator emerges from the deck. Priest's scarlet hood. Lord Captain, the foes that set upon this noble void ship destroyed the repositories of hundreds of machine spirits. What is it again? A spirit believed by the adherents of the cult Mechanicus to inhibit and control any technology in existence. That's cool! The Great Warp Engine, an ultimate dimension of pure energy, madness, madness existing as a mirror to real space, also known as the Materium, the Empyrean, the Ether, the Aether, the Ether? The Ether? The Ether. The Sea of Souls, or Warp Space, engine. Oh, okay. Entrusted into my charge is unharmed, thanks the Omnisire. But its spirit mourns its dead brethren. We have not yet identified a prayer protocol capable of I'll get it. Assuaging? I think I know how to say it, but it's not in my brain. Assuaging, it's sorrow and anger. I'm good at English. I'm usually really good, but there's just some words where I'm just like, what? With great sorrow, I must also report that the Engineer Prime Overseer and spiritual authority of all tech priests on board fell in battle. The Margos was betrayed by the little flesh that remained part of him. A most terrible loss. There is no one among my comrades aboard whose experience and comprehension of the sacred protocols equals that of the fallen Magos. We require a replacement as soon as possible, and as soon as possible. Would someone care to translate the esteemed Drymaster's words? The ship's most senior tech priest, most senior both in rank and experience, is dead. If we do not find a replacement, we will be unable to resolve the problems with the warp engine, answers the Voxmaster instantly without even thinking. This is not the first time she has acted as an interpreter between the ship's various inhabitants. Wow. So the tech priests kind of talk. They said about that, because they're... So Voidborn are board on these ships, and they kind of, like, have different dialects, and they talk differently, like... It's interesting. Master Helmsman, deliver your status report. Right you are, Lord Captain. To cut the long story short, the outlook is bleak. The ship sounds more or less... The ships sound more or less, but without the engine... How the fuck do you say that? The engine seer. Engine seer. Temporary who specializes in the means of repair and sacred machines. Engine seer Prime and Navigator who fell in battle. We have no way of the system. If we try to set so much as a toe inside the warp, I don't know what'll happen first. Our warp drive being torn to pieces, or all of us melting into the bulkheads. Wowee. Your lordship, if you will allow me to interject. When we arrived in this system, my crew followed standard protocol and conducted a count of all available communication channels in the region. One of them was Navis Nobilite Station. The station maintains complete Vox silence, but even its presence here inspires hope. To have located a navigator in the very same system, it is an incredible stroke of luck. A true blessing from the God Emperor. A sharp bolt of pain lances through your skull as if it's in response to what you just heard. You understand that it is not the God Emperor you should thank for such good fortunes. The words of the demon, a promise of help was extended to you, but by the nightmarish demonic entity that spoke to you on the bridge during the ship's translation of the warp, but we declined it. That appeared before you during the translation to real space, echo in your mind. I am the well of the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility, the thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. Interesting. If I were you, I'd grab this chance with both hands, or else you'll soon be eyeing up asteroids to use as your new residence. In slightly less shitty news, we can go around this system till our heads are swimming, as long as the Prometheum supplies last. A broad term for combustible fuel in the Imperium of Man. Okay, so Prometheum is fuel. And if any thick as grok shit lowlives come sniffing around, we'll be able to take them out. So don't you worry about that score. Master of Ordnance, do you have anything to report? Master of Ordnance gives you a gloomy look. No, my job's simple. Maintain the arsenal and fire where I'm told. But just ask anyone, we've got no able crew. No, Lord Captain. Master of Ordnance, you forget yourself. So what? Comes the officer's hostile and bitter reply. It is as if a dam has burst inside and all his pent-up emotions are rushing out of him. The lordship's in ruins. Every second officer's dead, and now we've got a green Lord Captain who's supposed to lead us to void knows where. Silence. The bridge's magnificent glass panes seem to tremble under the force of Alvalard's roar. Enforcers seize this mutineer. Wow! He was like, silence! Oh my god, that's epic! Abelard grunts. If only one officer out of the whole lot has fallen to pieces, then that's not bad at all. Your lordship, I do humbly apologise on behalf of the entire crew. What would you have us do with the Master of Ordnance? The former Master of Ordnance, I should say, besides find a replacement, that is, for we already have one lined up. Stand down, release him. I have no intention of punishing a man for a moment of weakness, not after the terrible attack we have endured. Execute him. Experienced Masters of Ordnance are few and far between, so for that reason, he may remain in post. I leave his punishment at your discretion, Abelard. Yeah, stand down, release him. I have no intention of punishing a man for a moment of weakness, not after the terrible attack we've endured. Abelard stares unblinkingly at the Master of Ordnance. Cease your sniveling, you disgrace yourself and your entire clan. Enough, the heretics are over, let us resume. Master of Ordnance stands up, wiping the blood from his broken nose, his face in the picture of shock. What just happened seems to be dawning on him only now, and the knowledge of the fate he so narrowly escaped. You're fucking lucky I'm a good dude. To summarize, we have sustained serious losses in crew members, and we require a new engineer, engineer prime and navigator. Is that all is preventing us from continuing the voyage? Precisely, Lord Captain. But bear in mind that this is not the end of our trials. The ship's systems must be properly inspected for major damage. We can only be carried out at the Footfall Station, the massive void port on the edge of Kronos Expanse and notorious hotbed of vice trade and rogue trader intrigue. Home to only dockyard, the only dockyard in the sector, but we will never reach Footfall without first solving these three immediate problems. What can you tell me about the system in which we currently find ourselves? I cede to the Voxmaster on this point, Mistress Tolliman. We are in the Rykard star system, and our voyage here was undertaken by the orders of your lordship's predecessor. There are 3 inhabited bodies in this system, and our attempts to send Vox messages have produced confounding results. The Navalus Nobilite station has not simply failed to answer, it seems to be maintaining total Vox silence. However, we did receive a distressing signal from the prison planetoid in the system, and Rykard Minoris itself is not responding to our hails. But what is most alarming is our augurs have intercepted signals from the surface that seem to indicate ongoing hostilities on the planet. So I think these are long range. So Vox is short range and augurs are long range. Sensory technology that allows void ships to scan planets, spot enemies, and obtain various kinds of crucial data at great distances. Oh no, it's like a scan, okay. The situation is not very encouraging, but without a navigator, a tech priest, and new crew members, we won't be able to travel anywhere. Therefore, we must go to the planet and the Navis Nobilite station and find what in the void is going on. Thank you for your report. Dismissed. The assembled officers salute you as one. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Your lordship, there is one other thing, a confidential matter of utmost importance. Lady Theodora, Abelard hesitates. Your eternally esteemed predecessor brought the ship here to this system for a reason. She was given a secret commission. You perhaps are wondering who has the authority to commission a rogue trader to do anything. And I should tell you, the Lord Inquisitor, the hand of the Emperor, the chief architect of his will in the Kronos Expanse. The secret organization tasked with hunting down the myriad threats of the stability of Imperium and all mankind. And then the guide, the ruler, the higher power to which humanity offers their prayer for aid and the deliverance. Most would be driven mad with despair if they knew the truth. Kronos Expanse, a scattered, poorly explored region on the frontier of the Imperium, full of fearsome Xenos, treasure, heathen worlds, and the echoes of ancient doom. I came across a strange handwritten letter on Theodora's desk. It was signed XC. You were referring to the contents of that note, I presume. Yes, quite right. XC. Xavier Calcazar. Lady Theodora was to seek out the Lord Inquisitor's right-hand man on one Heinrich's... right-hand man, one Heinrich's Valkalox, an interrogator, you understand. All I know is that he is somewhere in the system and that we must find him and offer him whatever assistance he requires and deliver him to Footfall in the Furibunda system. Finding him without any more information to go on will be difficult indeed, but an Inquisitor is an important individual. The authorities in the system, either the Navalus Nobilite or the Governor of Rykard Minoris, may know something. That is all of it, your lordship. You have a great deal of work ahead of you, but it is a mere taste of the daily burden of a rogue trader. Soon you must take up the reins of von Valancius Protectorate. Words. Abelard gives you another scrutinizing look, as if trying to gauge how long you will hold out under this mountain of problems. His face softens slightly, and he is about to offer some words of encouragement. Adira, Sister Aginta, explain yourselves. The Sister of Battle grimly nods towards Adira. The Psyker is suffering some ailment or dark madness. She insisted on seeing the rogue trader. I judged that it would be unwise to leave her unsupervised. For a brief moment, Sister Argenta's voice sounds hesitant. It would. I was also hoping to approach you with a personal request, but it can wait. Speak with me when you have time, rogue trader. Adira's glazed eyes rove over the assembled. One word bursts from her lips. Daybreak. Adira, come to your senses. Damn it. Adira presses her fingers to her temples in desperation. Your lordship, here's the thing. I was trying to see the immediate future and it hit me so hard my head is still spinning. Something very strange is heading our way and I can't make out what it is, no matter how hard I try. A single word is all I can make out. Daybreak. Or maybe it's dawn? And it's ringing and ringing like an echo, like a bell. But if it's daybreak, then why is it so dark? We cannot extract any information of value from a single word. Can you tell us anything else, Mistress Tass? No, not yet anyway. The voices are going berserk, all shouting at once. I can't make any sense of it. As soon as I know or sense anything, I will report it. Alright. Lord Captain, if you want me to take a closer look into your future, find me on the bridge and we can talk. Lady Theodora was well served by my whispers on many occasions, and I'm sure you would benefit from them as well. The Psyker's bitten lips stretched into a wry smile. If there is nothing else of value to report, I declare this briefing concluded. It is time to get to work. Yeah! Hello. Mr. Fatman. The High Factorum breaks away from the rest and approaches you, bowing repeatedly. Lord Captain, if I may steal just one more moment of your time, the matter is rather delicate, as it concerns trophies that were left after the battle on the ship. One trophy in particular, I should say. I retrieved a blade fragment from one of the bodies on the bridge, a curious article. I saw the need to keep it safe in case it should be of interest to you. As he says this, the Factorium's gaze slides away from yours as he looks off somewhere over your shoulder. You should keep it for now. As soon as we locate this acolyte of Inquisition, you will hand the blade over to him. A spike of pain pierces your skull. The entity inside you howls and rages, promising you a million torments and miseries for this treachery. Factorium gives a start and briskly makes a note of his data slate. Of course, your lordship. Yeah! A thin, pale woman stands among the rest of the crew. There is a thick bundle of cables coming out the back of her skull, and disappearing under her ceremonial garment, and you see a grate of a quietly humming vox where her mouth should be. The woman sees you and bows her head in a respectful greeting. How may I serve you, Lord Captain? Connect me with the vessel's main channel. I wish to bolster the morale of my crew. The Voxmaster nods obediently and presses several switches on the device she is holding. It is done, my lord. Hell yeah. Your appearance is unique. Are you Voidborn, are you not? You are Voidborn, are you not? My appearance comes from my heritage, generation after generation of people who spent their entire lives in the depths of this void ship. Neither were we nor our ancestors have ever left our home, but the same can be said about many descendants of the Imperium's million worlds. We used to be silence of the cosmos and the voices of the ship. There are thousands of us, but we dwell far from the Lord Captain's upper decks and remain unseen. We are the Voidborn. Where does the word Voidborn come from? Because we are children born in the void between the stars, be it the womb of a travelling vessel, or an orbital satellite, or a forgotten asteroid station, low gravity voyages through the warp, and the countless dangers of space travel. Everything others hate and dread is second nature to us. Huh. How did the others on the ship treat you? Tell me about the lives of the Voidborn and my crew. To us, groans and creaks and murmurs of the ship sound the way babbling brooks and singing birds do to world dwellers. We hear the ship breathe, know what it is feeling and thinking. We are a part of the ship just like it is part of us. We perform numerous functions and there are many officers among that number. Some maintain order and prevent immunity, others serve as shepherds and support the crew. Some devote themselves to mending the body and spirit of the vessel. Most of the Voidborn are members of a large void ship dynasties that bear responsibility for certain aspects of the ship's life. For 300 years, the main branch of the Ptolemid dynasty has produced the ship's Foxmasters, and most of our subordinates come from the cadet houses of the dynasty. Okay, well, I'm kind of done now, as you wish. That'll be all for now. What's our face wants to talk? Sister Argenta. Yep. Sister Argenta looks tired. There are dark circles under her eyes. Her hair is somewhat disheveled, and she moves like a little on edge. You said you have a personal request for me?
I indeed have a request, Rogue Trader.
The accursed servants of Chaos who assaulted this ship took the lives of your loyal crew members, and they orphaned many children, including the progeny of the brave officers who defended their posts until the bitter end. I don't know what customary practices there are for cases like this in Von Valancius territory, but in the world I'm familiar with, the children of such brave souls could expect to receive some special consideration. Perhaps the Road Trader could meet with the orphans. What could meaning do? Make arrangements for a meeting worthy of a Road Trader. I'll address the orphans with a speech. I will meet with them. No formalities needed. These are the children who gave their... These are the children of people who gave their lives for the Von Valancius dynasty. My consideration is the least that they deserve. I will pass on your instructions. Thank you for taking my request to heart. Yeah. Wazzy! Hello! How are ya? Here we go. The motley group of adolescents do not take their eyes off you, gazing at you as if you were a creature straight from a fairy tale. Yeah. Our indefatigable sister has been keeping an eye on these pups. Abelard glances at the gathered children. It is hardly the scholar prognium in here, but we have provided the orphans on our ship with adequate care and instruction. A division of ecclesiarchy responsible for the upbringing, education, and training of orphans of those officers and nobles who have died in the service of the Imperium. Interesting. Good, tight as hell after a busy day, but I got a lot done at least. Hell yeah. Did you stream today? Or yesterday? What have you been up to? What's, why have you been so busy, my friend? What ails you? Sorry, I'm just having a chip. Streamed last night and I will go tonight at 8. Hell yeah, what are you going to stream? Oh man, I fucking love Pringles. Argenta is standing to the side of the group. At your approach, she perks up and announces, her voice ringing. Brave ones, the master of this ship has appeared before you, the one who guides it through the darkness of the universe by the Emperor's will. Greet your Lord Captain, the rogue trader of House von Valancius. I don't even know anymore. You notice Infernus Master Heinrich Montag stand a few paces away from the orphans. He watches you with approval and bows respectfully when you meet his gaze. You serve as a teacher in your spare time. Not at all, your lordship. I'm just looking out for them. It's the Infernus way, to help folks in trouble. It's our job after all. So we chip in rations here and there and make sure nobody gives them a hard time. We take the older ones into the clan's care if they want. Many in the guild are not our family by blood, but by circumstance. Hey! Oh! Sorry. Spent the day cleaning, went shopping, and have been cleaning up a bunch of my streamer bot code. Oh, true, dude. Yeah, I gotta get a proper streamer bot. That's what I need to do. Mine's fucking all just basic as. You do coding? streaming DBD again. I'm kind of addicted. Yeah, dude, good as. I got a mate. Well, I shouldn't have eaten as I was about to say something. Yeah, my mate Squishy, he plays it. We raided into Pete's last night, actually. That's funny, because Pete's raided me last night. Hey, was he? Speak of the devil, yeah. You raided me, then I raided Val. Yeah, it was a chain reaction, dude. It was good ass. Yeah, the one of the few things I can somewhat do competently. Yeah. Been my job for 5 years. Dude, that's sick. I had no idea. I'll have to set you up to stream a dot bot sometimes. Oh no, that's fine. I don't expect you to do that. Oh, if I do something like that, I'll pay you, of course. Because coding's fucking next level. I'm slowly indoctrinating everyone. Yes, you should. They're so helpful, dude. I'm gonna have a ciggy soon, but I'm gonna have a fucking gum so that it kind of stops me from having a cigarette. I've been eating gum and mints at the moment to try and stop smoking, and it's kind of working, but I think mints work better than gum. Oh no, it's super simple, just like 20-minute session to walk you through the basics. Okay. Wouldn't charge you for that, but if you ever wanted something so complicated, I could maybe do a commission. Yeah, maybe. I'd have to have a look at the whole spectrum of like what's possible, I guess. I am going to be doing stuff in Unreal Engine eventually. I'm still doing my course. I'm almost kind of done. So I think I'm going to incorporate some kind of stuff into that. I'm not quite sure yet, but I've got a few ideas. Almost anything, honestly. It's insanely powerful. That's awesome. That's so awesome. I've written a blackjack bot and a gacha game for my chat. That's so good. Dude, blackjack would be sick. I love blackjack. It's so much fun. I used to play it at school when I was like fucking 14. Played it all my whole life. By the road trader and Lord Captain of this ship speak to you now. Your parent knows. No. I'm not a robot. Give them treats and escort them. No. Your Lord Captain greets you, brave ones. The teenagers keep staring at you. A girl who has remained close to Argenta smiles uncertainly. A skinny, pale lad tries to throw his shoulders back and stand at attention like a soldier. Only a few teenagers at the far end of the row seem sullen and not particularly impressed. One of the scowling visitors with a thin scar across his face tosses his head back and says bitterly, "So what? Why should we care? Our friends and parents died in the dozens for you noble lot, and you just give us speeches." Oh wow. Argenta quickly turns to the boy. A flurry of emotions flashes in her dark eyes. She wants both to calm him and scold him for his impudence. If you convert over this to StreamerBot, I'll give you the code. Yeah, okay. I'll have a look tonight. Super easy to copy and paste. Fuck yeah. Oh, speaking of commissions, did you get in touch with... Yeah, I did. So we've been in the process of creating one. I still have to get back to it. I've just been so fucking busy at the moment. Been working non-stop, so I haven't had time for like joining people's channels like on Twitch or like I can't make streams, and I barely respond to my Discord at the moment. So yeah, it's been process. It's been a process, but yes, we're getting there. Couldn't understand. Life's so gone hectic right now. Yeah, dude, being alive is next level. We thought being alive would be this crazy. Okay, address the chaperones. The comportment leaves much of to be desired. I hope that there will be molded into the worthy servants. Yeah, no, that's silly. Punish the troublemaker. And Bernus Master, since you are so competitive with the orphans, they are henceforth your clan. It falls to you to teach them the meaning of what their parents fought and died for. If you had things to say them without fear. I will listen. Boyle smiles grimly. Grimly? It doesn't matter what we say. It won't bring our parents back, and it won't change our fates either. We'll keep slaving away on this ship until we drop and die like our folks, or worse. The strong have the power to decide the fate of others. The weak either obey or die. If you seek a different lot in life, boy, save your gun. Okay, no. When the heretics who killed your parents attacked the ship, I was there. I took command, I fought, and I repelled the assault as quickly as I could, but no war can be won without losses. You can only strive to do what is within your power. I understand your grief and dismay. Your parents died. It's not an easy thing to go through, but they gave their lives for the truth, for the good of the whole ship, and for the Imperium. Do not speak of their honorable fate with such anger and disdain. Yeah. You heard the rogue trader. His words carry the wisdom of the Imperium. Yeah, dude. It's hard to say whether or not your words have left the impression on the boy, but he nods slowly, then catches himself, and gives you an awkward bow. Abelard gives a sign. A servant immediately emerges carrying packeted treats with Von Valancius emblazoned on the wrappers. It appears that the Seneschal came prepared for any contingency. Oh, that's cool. There you go, kids. Just throws it to them. Too much effort for real, I know. Who decided this for me? Who decided I could be alive? It's not fair. Argenta rubs her temple pensively. She smiles and offers a few more words of encouragement that leaves the boy. The bay. The boy or the bay? I didn't catch that. Bay, I imagine. She's breaking up with the boy. How will he ever recover? Cool. So we didn't see that last time because we were evil. So this is what I was talking about. There's some different things that is going to happen now because we're actually engaging. Oh, I leveled from that. Okay. Intelligence, perception, ballistic skill. Probably ballistics. Perception, intelligence. I think we go weapon strength, isn't it? Yeah, not ballistics. Better to die for the Emperor. While under 40% wounds, Imperial World characters gain 10+ bonus to all characteristics and 2 to resolve. What is resolve? Resolve influences how efficiently and for how long characters can fight in battle. It determines the amount of momentum gained at the beginning of each turn or after killing an enemy. Ooh, momentum. Momentum is good. When the Imperial Word character is affected by an ally's non-damaging ability or affects an ally with such an ability, the resolve is increased. Ooh. Stronger together. Excluding Xenos. Yeah, no, that's not going to happen. Oh, you can do a solo run. That's cool. Yeah, let's do that. Ballistics. Sons of the Forest, very nice. Camaraderie. Fight up. Until the end of combat. That's pretty fucking good. I already have it. Yep. Allies under the effect of at least one psychic power gain an additional. Ooh, fuck yeah. Yeah, let's make her a buffer. She's gonna buff. Whenever an enemy attacks the warrior, the warrior's next melee attack against the enemy deals an additional +5 damage. It's not stacked, but it can be reactivated after another attack made by either the same enemy or a different one. Yeah, fucking oath. I probably should read them, but toughness. Hell yeah, he's our tank. Alright. Do you like our guy? How do we... Oh, we can't. Okay, never mind. Alrighty. Abelard. Oh no, we gotta go talk to Idira, whoever the fuck she is. There she is. The tall, middle-aged woman stares straight ahead, her eyes vacant as she rubs the implant at her temple. Mechanical or electronic cybernetic substitute for biological limbs or organs. Her collar is undone, and one of the clasps is on the verge of falling off. Sensing your presence, Adira turns her head towards you and offers you a crooked smile, even as her eyes look right through you. Things are strange between you and Argento, isn't that right?
The little sister is afflicted with her own set of voices, ones that whisper to her about corruption and heresy. The silly girl doesn't realize that if she wants to find the source, she needs to start by looking in her own head.
About your abilities.
What are you talking about, Lord Captain?
You're a Psyker. Psykers are only granted the right to live with the Emperor's blessing. Have you ever been to Terra?
Look, Lady Theodora couldn't care less if some eggheads measured my brains or not. It's not about the seal on your forehead, get it? It's about what's in your gut, if it's rotten or not. My gut's stronger than the adamantine on this here ship. And my implants are better than the ones they put in you on your Terra. If they weren't, I wouldn't have lived as long as I have.
Where do you come from?
Lyra, an outlying world in the Heathen Stars region. In the Coronis expanse, the deeper you go, the less visible the Astronomicon gets, and the less people know about the Imperium. The arrival of a rogue trader is the best thing that can happen to a world like that. The very best.
Psychic beacon that helps navigators to triangulate a course for their void ships through the warp. Interesting. Tell me about Lyra.
It's an out-of-the-way planetoid between two faint stars. On Lyra, a dozen local tyrants fight over 5 measly continents. But they use everything they can to win, from poison to psychers. I haven't been there in many years, but there's nothing for me to miss. Trust. But here on the ship is a different story altogether. I saw more wonders in my first year serving Lady von Valancius than I'd seen in my whole life on Lyra. Like my first journey through the warp, I was in bed for 3 days. I felt like supernovas were exploding in my head. I only found out later that I'd gotten off easy. Just through the bulkhead in the bay next to mine, a whole team turned into... Look at me rambling on, Lord Captain. Pay no attention.
Never finished your story about your first time crossing the warp.
It wasn't like it was a very fun trip, Lord Captain. But look, if you want to be entertained, I'm the woman for the job. I'll entertain you with one of the stories from my collection, no problem. But if you want to hear about the time I melted everyone in the bay next door, well, I just don't really want to go into the details on that one, all right?
What did you do before you came to be on the ship?
Oh, I embroidered wall hangings in honor of our national heroes. I did the same thing I do here, Lord Captain. Divining. Our rulers prized the ability to see into the future. Every psyker that could be found was worth a small fortune on Lyra. There's no such thing as a peaceful life on Lyra. People like me were especially sought after. They'd pick psykers up wherever they found them, buy kids off their parents, even just abduct them. Take me, for instance. I got taken from my street gang. The older kids sold me when they noticed there was something off about me. The ruling dynasties had schools where they trained us and beat us black and blue. And then they packed us off to serve. Some of us held on for a long time, but others didn't last. Not everyone's as smart and talented as me, you know. Some people crossed the line and were out of commission before their time.
How did you end up at the Rogue Trader service? Whoops.
Oh? There's no... Theodora von Valancius paid a visit to the ruler I was serving at the time. I don't know what the visit was for, and it's no business of mine anyway. I can still remember the way the voices in my head changed when I looked at her. They were practically screaming. She had so much behind her, and plenty ahead of her too. As I gawped at her, all of a sudden I heard a whisper. A hint, a suggestion, nothing more. But I know the difference between idle chatter and a real threat. I seized my chance and approached Theodora. I managed to whisper a couple of words in her ear before the wardens dragged me away. They beat me and locked me up. No wonder. It wasn't my place to converse with outsiders. And then Theodora's people came for me. They broke down the wall, butchered the guards. Also, I could tell them my warning in full. So I said the rest, but I didn't want to go back to my old life. And so I entered the service of the Von Valancius dynasty.
Interesting. You've been off the ship?
A few times. Not many. And if I think about it, why would I want to? I've got everything I need here. All the whispers I hear are familiar ones. They almost feel like family. And if I want to hear about the nightmares off the ship, I can. After some Amasek. But don't go getting the wrong idea. If I have to, I'll follow you to the edge of the galaxy.
Let's talk about something else.
Of course, Lord Captain.
What's it like being a psycho?
Lord Captain, forgive me. But it would be like talking to a person born blind about colors. I could spend hours explaining, but it wouldn't make any sense to you. Every Psyker feels their connection with the warp in their own way. One person might see spots and shadows out of the corner of their eye. Another feels fingers running down their spine. As for me, I've got a door in my head. One that's open just a crack. There's no way to close it, no matter how hard I try. I've just had to get used to the whispers from the other side. When I need to use it for work, I listen in more closely. But I usually just try not to notice it.
Wow. That'd be stressful. How do you live with this whisper in your head?
Training, habit, and a little Amasek and a couple other things you can get on the lower decks. If you put all those together, it makes things bearable. Sometimes I even wonder if I'm imagining half the voices I hear. You know, when life on board gets a little boring. Better than listening to the living, anyhow.
What happened if your door burst open?
Well, if the door opens, that means somebody's planning to come in, right? But screw them. They're not coming through. Trust me. I know how to keep my valuable head locked up tight.
Are you afraid of losing control?
Only losers who are afraid of their own gift lose control.
True.
Or idiots who never figure out what they are before it's too late. Or little kids who want to play around with their shiny new toy. If you don't know the limits of your abilities, or you're always bouncing around in your own head, that's a recipe for disaster.
You guys like my character? We made it with AI. He's pretty cool. Can you see my future?
All right. That's what I'm here for, after all. So, I'm just going to lean on that door in my head a little more, prick up my ears, and listen to what the warp's got to say about you. If you'll allow it, I can listen right now.
She's already heard some salacious detail. Sure.
All right. Let's hear what they're whispering about you.
The collar begins to waver ever so slightly, as if moved by a breeze from a half-open door. Whoa.
Seek not on firm ground, but in a golden hall suspended in the void. There waits a child without kin, but with a name blind to truth. She draws the brush across the canvas and does not notice that her palette is full not of paint, but of blood. And with each smear, this well does not deplete, but fills and fills up to the brim. One thing is clear. When this vessel overflows, none will remain unstained. Among the blind men and false prophets, a red-robed sage seeks the answer to a question. He does not know that it is not the answer he must seek, but the question that will draw everything into focus. Will you help him, Rogue Trader? But mark that sometimes ignorance is sweeter than oblivion. A chained hound chases after glimmers of the aurora, but sparks in the scent of oil confound his nose. A chain trails after him. What will happen if you pick it up? Will you become his master, or merely another beast in the pack of his true lord? The glow of dawn bursts forth from its prison. Dungeon walls cannot contain the dark essence wallowing in the dust. A naive cub pushes his nose into a familiar hand, one that holds death in twisted glass. Cherish it or cast it off as a burden. The sword of change has already been raised. What is one more life to it? I'm sorry, Lord Captain. The voices are going wild. I can't make out a thing. I'll try to rein them in, somehow. But for now...
Interesting. I'd like to hear your augury idea of what waits me in the future.
All right. Let's hear what they're whispering about you.
Wait, can I just do this?
I'm sorry,
Oh,
Lord
okay.
Captain. The voices are going wild.
Did you know Theodora
make out
von
a
Valencia as
thing.
well?
None of the officers knew the Lord Captain well. Not even Abelard, and she was always closer to him than anyone else. She told me from the off that if I ever listened to anything in the warp about her without her permission, I'd be going out through the airlock. I'm not an idiot, so I never stuck my nose where it didn't belong. Only when I was asked. It's hard to wrap my head around the fact that she's gone. Lady von Valancius gave me everything I have. She opened the stars to me and the paths between them. I still think I can hear her voice.
I'll ask her for a story later.
Of course. Always at your service. Whenever you need me.
Ooh, that was voice acted. I like that. What is Argento got to say? Crazy bitch.
Greetings.
Even in stillness, Sister Argento radiates energy with her dark eyes shining and a little blush on her cheeks. She is reciting a prayer and looks at you only once she has spoken the final line. Tell me about yourself.
About me? I am the Emperor's daughter and his servant. What else is there to tell about me?
Okay. How did you end up on Theodora's ship?
I first came here when I found myself in need of passage from Footfall to a remote planet. But I imagine what interests you is not that first journey, but rather what brought me aboard prior to the pirate attack. That story is complicated. It just so happened that I...
That's his cultist, not pirate. What AI did you use to make? OpenAI. Show you. This. OpenAI. It's very cool. This is the crazy bitch that we made. She's a psyker, so she's like a mage. And then this is our dude. Yeah, we tried to get a few going, but it was hard. And then this is our dude. We ended up landing like this. It's just so detailed, dude. I like that one. But yeah, we ended up landing on that one. I think we were going to go with this one originally. Actually, that's different. Let's go 4K. Yeah, that's better. That one looks pretty good. Green eyes. Yeah, if you guys ever need some AI stuff done, I've got a shit ton of credits. It only uses one to generate, so if you need something designed up, we can get on Discord or whatever, and we can work something out.
I made a mistake. In a moment of laxity, I was ambushed by the accursed followers of the archenemy. I was badly wounded. Lady Theodora came to my aid and brought me aboard her ship, while her crew attended to me in my weakened state. It all happened not too long ago. I'd barely recovered from my wounds when the pirates struck. Truly, the servants of evil know no rest. There is no place where we can be safe from their machinations.
What happened to the people who wounded you? Did Theodora's men eliminate them?
Sadly, they did not. Lady Theodora was in a hurry and chose not to stay on the planet. Her people took me to a ship while I was unconscious, and when I came to my senses, we were already flying away. How I pray to come face to face with those heretics once more, and it's bound to happen someday.
You mentioned... where did this happen?
On one of the recently discovered planets in the Expanse. No one suspected that it had already been tainted by the filth of heresy. Had I known it beforehand, of course I would have been on my guard.
You mentioned making a mistake.
It happens even to the best of us. My mistakes are my burden to bear. I'll find a way to atone for them.
We could go to that planet and deal with the Chaos Worshippers.
The path to that planet was lost. All the knowledge is gone, along with the previous navigator. It would take immense effort and resources to rediscover the route. The heir to the von Valancius Protectorate must have plenty of other issues to deal with right now. Perhaps later, when the skies above our heads have cleared.
What was it like? Argenta's eyes glint. She hesitates and then shakes her head with a sigh. What was it like traveling on Theodora's ship?
I hadn't been here that long. Just one journey from Footfall, and the other journey, the majority of which I spent in the confines of the Medbay. I can't tell you much about the first voyage. I was more focused on prayers and ruminations than on the people around me, or the journey itself. During the last journey, Seneschal Viserion stood out for me. He came by several times to ask about my health. He's an honorable man and a loyal servant of the Imperium. I think he is as meticulous in his inspections of the logistics systems as he is in his inquiries about the health of the occasional sister of battle aboard the ship.
Adeptus Sororitas. The devout warriors who serve as the militant arm of the Adeptus Ministratum. Sisters of Battle.
But not all of Theodora's people have earned my trust. You know who I'm talking about. There is no place for Adira Tlas among the God Emperor's faithful. I'm surprised she wasn't in league with the pirates. And I'm equally surprised by how deep heresy and treason run in this place. I'm glad we all made it through that dark hour. May the day that follows be bright.
I don't have any more questions, thank you.
As you wish.
Tell me about Adeptus Sororitas.
Gladly. There are none more faithful to the God Emperor than my sisters. We fight against his enemies by the will of the Holy Ecclesiarchy. We... I beg your pardon, Rogue Trader. Here I am talking about what every lesser noble in the Imperium knows. So what exactly are you interested in hearing about?
Wait, did she just call me lesser noble? The Ecclesiarchy. Adeptus Ministratum, the religious body of the... Ah, okay, it's the same thing. Oh, wait. No, that's different. Adeptus Ministratum is... Yeah, the religious body of the Imperium, also known as the Ecclesiarchy, which venerates and promotes the worship of the Emperor of Mankind. They also collect artifacts and stuff, I believe. A subject of the Imperium with a unique hereditary title. A rogue trader is tasked with exploring and exploiting the still uncharted regions of the galaxy for the betterment of mankind. They say Adeptus Sororitas are the fiercest in their faith among the warriors of the Imperium. Is it true?
It is. The Sisters of Battle are a fire lit by the God Emperor. They are the echo of his voice that travels through the dark expanses of the universe. We bring his wrath to heretics, mutants, and other enemies of humanity. We protect the faithful from the unholy and unhallowed. Sometimes with words. More often than not with a bolter.
Yeah. I like a bolter. All sisters truly is faultless, as you say.
Even the novices of the Adeptus Sororitas are drawn from among the most worthy. Those who have taken the vows and become a full-fledged sister are the best of the best, tested by trials of body and spirit. Yes, There have been cases when a sister stumbled or showed weakness, but do not expect to hear a story of depravity or downfall from me. Each such occurrence is a great tragedy for us all. Light cannot bear the smallest speck of darkness within. And thus those who have trespassed or shown weakness of spirit are given a chance at redemption. They are called Sisters Repentia, and may the enemy tremble before her, for nothing can stop a sister of battle who yearns to be cleansed of fault and weakness.
Sisters Repentia.
Wearing nothing but robes, no armor, eviscerator in hand, those sisters who have once faltered find repentance on the battlefield. Their lives are seldom long, but a death in the name of purgation is a better fate than to live with a shadow in one's soul.
Interesting. What order are you from?
Once I had completed my novitiate, I was sent to the Calixian branch of the Order of Our Martyred Lady, assigned to the Order's Pronatus. The Order's mission is vital and noble. The Sisters Pronatus protect great relics of the Imperium. We guard them, preserve them, escort them when they are brought onto the battlefield or presented for pilgrims to venerate. And we seek out the relics that have been lost. Neither a coven of heretics nor the most wicked death world can deter Sisters Pronatus when their goal is to return a piece of the great legacy of the Imperium into the hands of the faithful.
The Order's Pronatus is not one of the Order's militants, and yet you are a trained fighter.
Don't let the name deceive you. The Order's militant trains sisters to march onto the battlefield as an army. That does not make sisters who belong to the non-militant orders timid and helpless. Both the solace-bringing Sisters Hospitaller and the enlightened Sisters Dialogus know how to greet enemies of humanity. Their dialogue with heretics is usually quite short, with the last word being a bolter discharge.
She has a hot voice. It just occurred to me.
And my order has all the more reason to be known for the martial prowess of its sisters. We are the keepers of the Imperium's relics. What would become of our blessed hero's legacy if the Sisters Pronatus could not protect it?
True. You said you belonged to the Calixian branch of your orders. What brought you to the Kronos Expanse?
The Order sent me to Footfall. My undertaking was to assist the local priesthood of Drusians in caring for a sacred reliquary that had been there since the time of Parsimus Duane, the station's founder.
The massive void port on the edge of Kronos Expanse and a notorious hotbed of vice trade and rogue trader intrigue. Spies. Of vice. Drusians, followers of the cult of Saint Drusus, a legendary hero of the Angevin Crusade who founded the Calaxis sector of the Imperium. There are only members of other than the Adeptus Sororitas in the Kronos Expanse?
None that I'm aware of, but the Sisterhood's orders are many, and can operate independently of one another, sending their sisters wherever their presence is needed as deemed by the Ecclesiarchy. Perhaps somewhere in the Lord Inquisitor's retinue, may his path be blessed, my sisters perform their duty as we speak. I wish it were so. Even a single evening spent in joint prayer and training would bring me joy.
I have no more questions about Sisterhood.
Should any more arise, keeping them to yourself would be imprudent. It is a virtue to take an interest in holiness.
What is it that keeps you in my retinue?
This ship was targeted by heretical pirates, which means that my presence here and the assistance I provide to you are my sacred duty. Sooner or later, I will likely have to return to Footfall to protect its reliquary. But for now, I wish to remain a part of the Rogue Trader's crew.
I enjoy your company, Argenta. I hope that you remain in the crew and this ship becomes your home.
Those are very courteous words, Rogue Trader. Thank you, both for your words and your hospitality.
She gives you a somewhat puzzled look. I just flirted with you. Abelard.
Lord Captain.
Abelard surveys you briskly but meticulously, as though he is inspecting you for shortcomings. Then he offers a courteous nod. Let's talk about things that might be useful. I'd like to know more about my seneschal.
As you wish. Of course.
I'd like to know more about my seneschal.
As you wish, Lord Captain. What would you like to know?
Tell me about yourself. What were you before you became Theodora's seneschal?
I used to be an officer in the Navis Imperialis. No. Used to be is not quite right. It was not simply a job. It was my calling. The essence of my life. I was proud to serve Lord Captain Theodora, but in my heart and mind, I'm still an officer of the Imperium.
I met Lord Captain Theodora on a mission where the Imperial Navy was providing reinforcement to the rogue traders' army on one of the frontier worlds. Our acquaintance was not easy. Working with people outside the Navy hierarchy has never been my strong suit. It was to my great surprise then, that after the mission's completion, I received a referral to leave my service in the Navy and join the rogue traders' personal council.
Interesting.
It was a difficult choice for me. But I saw in the offer a chance to serve the interests of humanity even more effectively than in the Navis Imperialis. You do not need me to tell you just how remarkable a person Lord Captain Theodora was. I recognized her at once as a true leader and formidable creative force. One who had built a protectorate amidst the dangers and wildness of the Expanse.
Leaving the Imperial Navy is far from easy. Why were you permitted to quit your post?
You could say there was no one among the Naval Command who was willing to impede the wishes of the rogue trader. To do so would be to risk their own position and their relationship with Theodora. The Lord Captain possessed certain contacts in the Imperial Navy. Contacts which she used to request help during the conflict on the border world. And which enabled her to make me an offer that resulted in my joining her retinue. The Navis Imperialis is an ancient institution with its own mandates and muster lists. On occasion, in the heat of an official briefing, or an informal discussion, I violated those rules, determined to press my point. It is challenging to choose the words to accurately express my opinion on a situation or the actions of others that do not sound overly scathing or confrontational. Many in command were inclined to view my manner of speaking as unbefitting a person of my rank.
The way you talk about Theodora, I'm beginning to think you're in love with her.
What? Lord Captain, any allegations of improper feelings or unsanctioned relations are utterly baseless and bordering on the insulting. Utterly baseless.
Do you have any family?
I am a widower.
Oh.
I am a father of 4, and if my information is not outdated, a grandfather of 11. My family lives on Dargonus. None of my children express any eagerness or aptitude for serving aboard ship, and I would hardly have insisted that they follow in my footsteps.
Oof. Damn, he's by himself.
Of course.
You may call me by my first name if you wish.
I thank you for the honor, but I must decline. As a former military officer, I believe in the importance of order in all things, including the chain of command. You are the Lord Captain, my direct superior. I am not prepared to address you in any way other than as regulation dictates.
What if I ordered you? Let's talk about things that may be useful to me as a rogue trader.
A noble aspiration, Lord Captain. I am ready to acquaint you with all the particulars that interest you.
Outline the situation in the Kronos Expanse for me. What do I need to know and keep in mind?
This is a topic for an official briefing, not a casual conversation. But I will try to answer succinctly. And if you permit, in my own words. The Coronis Expanse is considerably removed from the heart of the Imperium. This means that local warp routes become useless within months. Established pathways are regularly subject to attacks from all kinds of rabble. And in the only major port, the Imperium's frigates find themselves moored alongside pirate vessels.
Interesting.
Until recently, the Coronis Expanse could hardly have been called a region of the Imperium. The situation has changed with the arrival of the Lord Inquisitor, but not by much. This place operates under its own rules, you see. More radical, so to speak. But ones that allow for a non-standard approach where there is a promise of victory. The Coronis Expanse is considered rogue trader territory for a reason. Only rogue traders have sufficient military might, audacity, and the rights granted them by the warrant to survive the leap into the unexplored part of the Expanse, and in the event of a successful outcome, to hold on to whatever they manage to capture on the frontier.
Who are the main players I need to be aware of in the Coronis Expanse?
In the first instance, you should treat official representatives of the Imperium with respect. The Expanse may be on the fringes, but it still numbers among the territories of the Golden Throne. The arrival of the Lord Inquisitor has turned the Coronis Expanse into a less wild and uncontrolled region, to the regret of some individuals who had grown inured to the local lawlessness.
Oof. Golden Throne of Terror, an arcane cybernetic artifact that encases the God Emperor's physical remains entire and preserves them using a stasis field and psi-fusion reactors. Wowee, that's crazy.
Rogue traders such as yourself are also servants of the Imperium. They have been accorded special rights and powers. They wield immense authority within their territory, and they enjoy absolute respect in other parts of the Expanse. The most powerful of them are Kalagos Winterscale and Incendia Bastal Chorda. Tread carefully when dealing with either of them.
I'm back from the shops. Hey, welcome back. What did you get from the shops?
If we are to speak of unclaimed territory, which is what Footfall is, among the scum that dwells on that handful of asteroids, there are 3 factions that wield considerable influence in the sector. The first is the Kazbalaka Mission, organized crime in its most primitive form. It holds sway over the Liege of Footfall, and has links to rogue trader Winterscale. The second faction is an offshoot of our shining ecclesiarchy, followers of St. Drusus. They are actively building their forces, and hold influence over rogue trader Chorda. And finally, the third faction, the Explorators, a wing of the Adeptus Mechanicus. They are willing to die and kill for the secrets of the ancient technological heresies that are hidden among the stars of the Coronis Expanse.
The massive void port at the edge of the Coronis Expanse and Tori's hotbed of the Vice Trade. Yep. The Kasperlika. Kasperlika. Interesting. The Footfall chapter of one of the most successful crime syndicates in the Imperium, and founded by the Galaxis sector. Kunrad, our previous Master of Whisters, what can you tell me about his betrayal? What do you think he'll do next?
You know, Lord Captain, I am no admirer of fine art. But when we next find ourselves in a civilized port, with time to spare, I will promptly find an artist and commission a portrait of the individual to whom you refer, with a hole between the eyes. Conrad Voitvir. That he committed his treachery and escaped with his life was an unforgivable oversight.
Voitvir. I'm gonna forget it straight away. I'm gonna say it and say Voitvir. Voitvir. Snacks and some stuff to go with dinner. Hell yeah! What are you having for dinner?
We both served Lord Captain Theodora for many years, and we never saw eye to eye. He was brash. He was never afraid of assuming responsibility, and he willingly took on difficult tasks. I am loath to admit it, but the Von Valancius Protectorate continues to reap the fruits of his labors to this day. His service always garnered my respect. But everything else about him made me want to wring the neck of that two-faced snake. If you are taking comfort in the thought that we will hear no more of Conrad, prepare to be disappointed.
You thwarted his plans, his meticulously plotted and nurtured treachery. He is sure to attempt to strike at you, and he will use his contacts and knowledge of the Protectorate to do so.
Protectorate, okay.
The only question, Lord Captain, is whether you will be able to anticipate his next steps.
True.
As you wish, Lord Captain.
I must take my leave. Until next time, Seneschal.
Lord Captain.
Cord Lupton. Got chipolatas and gonna throw them on some buns with coleslaw. Yum! That sounds good as. Alright, we're gonna go straight here. Lord Captain, reporting the heralds of the Novus, Noble Light continue to maintain box silence, perhaps due to Uric for being off limits to visitors. We intercepted signals from the beacons drifting into the station at orbit. Yep. Contact station again. Official grading, rotated articulation. Yep. Order the scan. Yep. Order the crew members to turn stocking. Sorry if you can hear me chewing, I just realized.
Pathetic worm. You dare to argue with your master?
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed.
Confess! What was the old man's last command? What are you planning?
Give up, Keeper. You have lost this battle. Again.
We're getting nowhere with these ones, sir. Permission to execute them.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna, by the way, since I did this quest first, something happened because I arrived late to the next one. Oh, really? Ah! That's interesting. I imagine it'll be the same way around. So if you arrive to this one late, it'll be different. Hold on, I'm just gonna go to the toilet quickly, and then we shall continue. Excuse me. Yeah, so the situation got worse because I didn't go there first. Yeah, I'm glad I went here first. Alright, I'll be back in a sec. just started pissing down rain. It's so nice. Okay. Tall man stops you with a gesture when you approach. Oh, I better, hold on, better fix this. Be gone, BRB. Blood is trickling down the pearly scales of his weary face, and not just his own blood. 2 jet black, unblinking eyes are watching your every move, and the third one, the mark of the navigator's fate, is menacingly pulsing behind the lowered lid in the middle of his forehead. Step back, or I will unleash all the horrors of the Sea of Souls upon you, Emperor. Upon you, Emperor, be my witness. Desist, brother, it was the Emperor's will that brought me to this abode. Navigator frowns. No one has the right to interpret his will so freely, brother. But wait, I recognize your coat of arms. You must be the lord of the von Valancius dynasty. Yes, I am absolutely positive, in fact. And since this fate has brought such an important person in my abode, allow me to introduce myself. Before you stands Felix Christoph August, keeper of this station. So you did not come to offer your support to the traders. This is great news. Having said that, you must understand that Uric 5 is a holy sanctum for House Orselio, and the path to it is only reveled to select few. It pains me to say that you are not on the guest list. I am looking for the what is happening. I'm looking for the Lord Inquisitors. No, what is happening on the station? Where did all these corpses come from? A betrayal, a most banal thing in life of the noble light, don't you think? I was stabbed in the back by my closest friend, Theobald Orselio, the second keeper of Uruk 5, and my mentor. On his instructions, my own people sabotaged the generators, blew up the shuttle, and brutally massacred the loyal servants of my mistress. Most unforgivable. They dared to take her prisoner, greedy scum. I swear by the throne's light, their souls will perish in the darkness of the void. Bellic falls silent for a few moments, and then furiously slams the end of his staff into the floor. The madmen have captured Lady Cassia, and now torturing her upstairs while we are idly chatting down here. Help me rescue her or be gone, but waste no more of my precious time. I still have questions concerning the situation on the station. Our idle tattle will not save Lady Cassia, but if you need to show her something before you can help, so be it. Why did you not respond to the messages from Rykard Minoris? I have already said Uruk 5 is sacrosanct. It is the holy domain of the Navis Nobilite, and it is forbidden for commoners from the world below. We had hoped to solve the crisis on our own, but when the situation spiraled out of control, we could not establish contact because the traders had disabled our equipment. Interesting. Hold on, where did my water bottle go? Here it is. I'm gonna have to fill this up soon. I'm gonna have to fill it up now, actually, but I'll do it later. Oh, I've got another one here, never mind. Tell me about your mistress. Oh no, my men have reported that the situation is in a deplorable state. The navigator irritably brushes away a strand of bloodied hair. Trust me, I should know. Everything happened too quickly. There were dozens of reports of accidents, victims, and failing systems. But the only precious thing aboard this station is Lady Cassia's life. Everything else is futile and can be easily replenished. Tell me about your mistress. Regretfully, I'm not allowed to discuss my mistress, whether with her routine, our retinue, or the outsiders. She will tell you about herself personally if she feels like it. That is assuming she survives. I am begging you not to waste any more of our precious time, for it is running it out. Alright, enough questions. What kind of help are you talking about? I would never ask for such a favor under different circumstances, and yet Felix takes his hand away from his ribcage and notices blood and winces in pain. And yet Lady Cassia's well-being is above all. I haven't got many people left, and my wounds are too deep for me to act with precision and swiftness. But you may actually succeed. In order to ascend to the Mistress's chamber, you will need to make a holy relic sanctified with the blood of Lady Orcelia herself. This is the control rod of the elevator machine spirit. I have one part, and the other was lost during the mutiny. But even this relic will not be used unless the elevator mechanism is powered. How do I remake the control rod? I have a phylactery containing the Mistress's blood. It needs to be taken to the laboratory, which is located behind one of the reliquary doors. The most ancient of sacred mechanisms will help rebuild the rod. The tech priests ceaselessly performed the rite of appeasement so that the machine spirit would serve the house in its time of need. The fateful hour is now upon us. Why should I help you? You came to the station for a reason. House Orcelia will not be able to help you until the current crisis is resolved. But if you aid us now, I will promise we will reach an agreement that you will find satisfying, be it riches, influence, or the power of our navigators. So how am I supposed to power the elevator? The station's main cogitator is situated in the guard room. Just enter the correct command sequence and the sacred mechanism will do the rest. Cogitator, any type of digital computer in the Imperium. Okay. Main computer. So cogitators, computers. Cogitator, computer. C for computer. I guess that makes sense. So what have you decided to send it a von Valancius line? I will rescue your mistress, but in return I require House Orcelia to sign a contract with my protectorate. I'll rescue your mistress, but in return I require the House Orcelia to sign a contract with my protectorate. Fellow replies sounds curt and tired. So be it. Hurry, the mistress's safety is all that matters, but should you fail, our arrangement is finished. Okay.
White. Bright, pure color. And it's all riddled with horrible veins that carry the poison of fear and pain throughout its body. Who are you? Why are you crying?
If the witch is talking about the enemies of humanity who set upon this abode of noble navigators, then our weapons will soon dispel their wicked misery.
Just as I planned. Success is the only outcome I accept.
Select.
That's how it's done. Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Let the miscreants defile House Orcelio. Or it will. Very well.
I'll make an example out of
Your funeral. Where is she? Oh my god, she's all the way over here, what the fuck?
Follow my lead.
Ow.
Weapon at the ready. Stay vigilant.
Why did I not foresee this? Will do. Be gone.
Very nice.
Break their morale. Follow my lead.
He missed.
My faith strengthens me. Follow my lead.
Alright, milady. I don't know if you're gonna be able to... Wait, can you reach? Yeah, you can reach him and you can reach him, so...
As the Emperor commands, I act. This is unacceptable.
Nice.
I'll do it.
Get him.
None
Yes!
can escape the Emperor's judgment.
On it. I'll make it happen.
Whee! Very nice.
Stop mocking me.
It will be done. My place is at the fore. At your beck and call.
Weapon at the ready.
Damn, dude.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
High momentum.
On it.
We should have done on him, actually. Oh, he's already got 3.
I've suffered worse.
Can I fall back now?
Rejoice in battle!
It's just crazy, dude. Okay, you can get him, you can get him. Okay, so let's go...
I am his will made manifest. Faith without fabricated. As the Emperor... Doubt is for the weak.
Dude, she's fucking crazy when she can do this.
Strike is a prayer.
That's how it's done. Wish there was a button to just always have it
This could be
show.
an opportunity.
You're a toggle? No. That's better. You Cassia, give her extra turns to... Okay. Ooh, cold shiver.
Keep your wits about you.
What else we got? That's all we got, really. When you have all the setup, yeah, dude. I'm keen. I'm keen. Kind of want like an assault rifle. Yeah, let's go. He can have the helmet. Why not? Her armor's already better.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Never
Is there
doubt
money
me.
to be made?
The crew continues to mourn Lady Theodora. I fear it may affect the performance of their duties in service of the Lord Captain.
In his service, will they find strength and fortitude? Only thus will they turn their hearts away from the frailties that lead to heresies.
This is intriguing.
I'm at your service.
Nice.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
He has an injury.
The healing is much appreciated.
I always get the job done.
Your armor for Argento, and now she has 90% dodge. That's fucking nuts. That's crazy, 90%. Like, does she just never get hit?
I always have a backup plan.
Yeah, we know.
Let us not dawdle.
For some reason, the arch enemy's twisted influence has found its way into the station.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Internet's been down all day since I woke up. Dude, that's fucking rough as. That's so shit. Did you, oh, that's better. Hell yeah. He can take that then. Enemies have 30% dodge reduction, so it works out to 60% chance to dodge. Oh, okay. That's still pretty good. And it's been down. Yeah, so, like, is it just your provider? Like, what's going on?
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Ooh. The long glass is so good. I have it on Agenta and she kills shit all the time. Oh, is that the one that I just got? Well, I've got it now.
I always keep my options open.
Light of terror, guide our way.
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
How do I do this again?
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
I don't know, man. The net just like drops out and comes back when it feels like. Dude, I'd be calling my provider. That's fucked. I don't know what I would do if that happened to me. Well, I guess your provider, your landlord would deal with that, right? Sometimes it's like all day. That's fucked.
What do we have here?
On my house, not my net. Yeah, so true. I'm gonna come back with Cassia. She might know what to do.
An expected result.
Keep your wits about you.
So it looks a little better. His tangled hair is now neatly braided, his wounds are tightly bandaged, and there is some healthy colour under the scales of his cheeks. You dealt with the threat and powered the elevator. Well done. I trust you brought the activation rod as well. Remember, every second of hesitation may cost my mistress her life. Idira suddenly cocks her head and drives her nails deep into her shoulder. Then starts mumbling. The crossroads. There are 2 paths, both stained with blood, both leading to the accursed eye. They all wear masks, so poor and flimsy. They fail at the slightest touch. One hiding a blind man, another a traitor. Thank you, I did not understand a single word. Nods tiredly and glances at Phallic in the corner of his eye. The station has enough problems without your sorcery, Psycho. Keep the key. Hand over the key. Thank you, Rogue Trader. I don't know what to say. Status and honor prevented me from admitting it before now, but you have awoken hope in me. Hope that I might actually leave this station together with the mistress, which is why I am about to ask you one last favour. The lowly insurgents got their hands on a weapon that suppresses my navigator powers. Their absence makes me a living target, but this weapon is useless against you, as it is a bunch of lunatics wielding it. I humbly ask you to deal with the scum huddling upstairs and hurry to adorn my mistress with the heretic of our house, a sacred amulet against all evil. Recent events have badly disturbed Lady Cassia's psyche, and warp entities always lust for weaker souls, especially when the veil grows thin. You two will be safe next to this charm. There are only 2 possible outcomes for that puzzle. Okay. Oh, there's got to be a way to figure it out, so... Very well, I'll do it. You're going to need this charm. Phallic hands you a precious stone without a setting. Its luminous surface remains cold to the touch, no matter how long you hold it in your hand. And may God Emperor's light be with you. The pale figure with unnaturally long limbs covers her face with her hands, which are deformed with talon-like nails. Her deathly pale face is coated with blood that continually streams from her scarlet-misted eyes. Her spiny gills slightly hidden under her disheveled hair switch nervously at your approach. Only now do you notice the third eye on the young woman's forehead hidden by a jeweled ornament, and when your eyes meet, you sense an overwhelming soul-smothering power. Willpower to succeed. You are enveloped in despairing grief, and an invisible hand closes around your throat, cutting off your breath. Your limbs seem to fill with lead. Your heart hammers in your chest, and the desire to turn and flee from this room, from this station, almost gets the better of you. At last, the moment rests. At the last moment, you master your emotions, and you will push back against the illusion, forcing you to retreat. Idira emits something between a moan and a draw-out whimper. Ow, 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 as if my own little pals weren't bad enough. Now this one's barging into my head. Somebody stop her. Heresy. Argenta looks at the tall figure with a strange mixture of anger and sadness, and lowers her head, and her white hair veils her face. Overcome the crushing despair. I know why I am here, and so I will stand strong against any illusion. You direct your attention inward to your heart, currently shackled by another suffering. Under the gaze of your burning inner eye, the despair and pain begin to dwindle. The darkness in your soul dissipates, the lump in your throat shrinks, and you discover that you are standing in front of a bizarre creature, a young woman who tends you, whose tears you seem to have dried along with your own. She wearily shakes her head and lets out a drawn-out sound similar to both sob and howl of a small wounded animal. What is happening? Why? Was someone calling my name? Are all the betrayers dead already? And you? Who are you? Presence was here. Ruin von Velasius is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Unease settles over her features, and she nods cautiously. Pardon my manners, Viren. I did not expect to make such a gracious acquaintance in such a time of great sorrow for our house. What is this? I feel faint. The heavy-set old man who has been kneeling nearby erupts into low sobs. His eyes swollen from crying, dart desperately around the room as though the veil of ignorance has just been ripped away from them. The child, Lady Cassia, where are you? Sacred child, throne preserve us. Despite his vulnerable age, the navigator leaps up and rushes to the young woman's side. I should say 3 because wrong inputs break the machine. Okay. You. The old man shifts, revealing his face to you. It is threaded with jet black veins, and his bulging, milky eyes bear a striking resemblance to those of a dead fish. A sickly sweet scent assaults your nostrils as if the old man's flesh is rotting inside his decaying husk. My eyes fail me, for they are unable to make you out as either enemy or ally. I'm warning you, one more remove will bring down the wrath of House Celio down upon your head. Watch out, look out, to this one is so deranged it's making the whispers shriek like crazy. He might just open that eye of his. Threatening the head of the dynasty is a grave offense, esteemed whoever you are. Albelard places a hand on his weapon. At present, I am trying to determine what is happening on Uruk 5. I mean, you know harm. I came to seek Navigator's aid. You answer for everything over at the station. What is happening on Uruk 5? I'll grant that you do not look like pirates who have come coveting the riches of wrecked stations or scoundrels in Felix service. So who are you? Call me Viren. Tempted to hide your family name will only make me more suspicious of you. However, weak through my eyes may be, they can still make out the noble coat of arms on your attire and the compass, the regalia unique to road traders. Given that you are not so far drawn royal weapons, your intentions are probably peaceful, and so House of Celio now asks a service of you. Save the life of this child in exchange for the future cooperation. Do not hurry to answer, think on it. You can make yourself an ally or an enemy of the house today, you decide. What is the curse that has taken a hold of everyone in this room? Theobald frowns. Curse? You don't understand the sacred gift given to our child. When the child is sad, we all weep. When the child smiles, we all laugh giddily. Wow, that's fucking crazy. And if the child wants blood, the world turns crimson. The child's will is the will of the great Tisiphone. For she is the heir of House Acilio. And they call me dangerous with my witchcraft. Indira mutters under her breath. I want to know what happened between you and Felix. Felix is my wayward student. He came to Uruk 5 as a Kello youth. I personally mentored him and trusted him with the care of the child. He was like a son to me, but he proved to just be another traitor. He sought to steal our most precious treasure, the heir of our house, our sacred child, to revel in the power with others like him, casting our house into the abyss to prevent the century-long traditions of our family. You can see the fruits of his villainy for yourself. He decided he was not bound by his duties to the legacy of the greatest of our navigators. Novigators. Is that? Novators. A patriarch or matriarch that rules over the Navigator house. The figuratively and often biological father or mother of the dynasty. Tisiphone or Celio, who led our house to prosperity for countless years, foolish boy. The renegades clouded his mind. They sought to seize control of the dynasty before the sacred child had come of age and taken up the Navatos throne. So choose whose side you want, a murderous traitor or the lawful side of a noble house. Theobald speaks these words softly, looking at the unconscious young woman in reverence. Bellic accused you of treachery, Theobald. Why should I trust your words? Defending myself before strangers, I never thought I would fall so low. The old man looked at the unmoving Cassia and shakes his head in resignation. If the child's life were not at stake, very well, I have no choice or proof of my innocence. I can give you my word as a member of Navis Nobilite. If the honest word of an honourable man counts anything for you, I guarded the station against the calamity and incursions from without the best to the best of my ability. I forced the wardens to strictly observe security protocols. I personally selected every servant, and I faithfully protected the child during the coup. You look frightening. The fish eyes look at you with unwavering dignity. You were not supposed to see me, or Felek, or the sacred child. Navigators are highly paid for their loyal service to the Imperium according to his will. No one would dare judge the guides of humanity, chosen of the Galactic Sovereign himself. How could you lose control of your station? Do not thrust errors in my face. I am twice your age and twice as wise. Well, if you say that, then you're obviously not. Take my advice. Trust no one but yourself and the Emperor. Even those closest to you will betray you for gold, power, or far-fetched idea of a bright future. What service do you ask of me? Hope glimmers in Navigator's milky eyes. Save the sacred child. Take her away from this station. I fear I do not have long left. A bluish rivulet trickles down the old man's chin, and he wipes the mutated blood brusquely. What the fuck is that? Brusquely away from with his sleeve. You glimpse strange burns covering his flesh under the clothing. The slight movement must be causing him unbearable pain. Save the child and deliver her to safety. To Regent Aranto, acting head of House Acelio in the Kronos Expanse. Rest assured that the reward will be worth your effort. I know we came here for a navigator, but after everything we're seeing, I've got some reservations about this girl. Argent looks at Cassia, and a painful furrow appears on her brow. Such a fragile thing with such a heavy burden upon her shoulders. You are talking as if you expect to die here. Theobald shrugs indifferently. My service to the house is coming to an end. The wounds Felek inflicted upon my flesh will never heal. I am dying. Praise the throne slowly enough to see that the child is taken care of. You need help. There is a Medicae deck on my ship. Shakes his head. No, I am the keeper of Europe 5, and I will perish along with my station. On that note, I have other matters to attend to. I believe I've made my decision. The last thing I need is a monster on my ship. I feel like it's a true monster. Let's do away with him together. Theobald dips his head in favor of the proposition. Allies are always welcome, even temporary ones. I will revive the child. Do not be alarmed. The power of House Acelio's heir will help us destroy our enemies and shield us from Felix Navigator's forces. But you rest for a time before the battle.
I always have a backup plan.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
What the fuck is this guy talking about? Are these guys enforcers? Like, they're wearing enforcer armor? I think so. So we just wait. It is as if the painting was rendered by several different hands, timid, uncertain lines and interlaced rough and furious strokes coming together in arcane shapes. While no one appears to be living in this cage, somebody still filled the drought with dried fruit and fresh water.
Is there money to be made?
So, what are we waiting for exactly? Wait, do I have to go find him, or are you coming up here? I guess we go back down, right? Wait, I don't want to be where I am. Oh, here we go. Rogue traitor, you treasonous worm. I knew I should have killed you. Nope. There's enough, boy. You betrayed the child of our house and Tisophonia herself. Surrender. I am the savior of our house, and I am prepared to pay the ultimate price. Kill them.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
For the Emperor!
I'm gonna get her to go there. I'm gonna go here. She's gonna wipe out these dudes here. And you... you can go there. What about me? Do I get a buff? Alright, Dira.
Will do. I'm not so sure. Anything else? Weather the storm.
Stay vigilant.
Follow my lead. Stop it!
Break their morale.
Stop it! Where is... There she is, Cassia. Alright, my lady, you are gonna go balls to the wall.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Damn.
Another foe painted.
Wow. That's crazy.
Follow my lead. My faith strengthens me.
Help me, Lord Captain!
Follow my lead.
Get in there, Abelard, you beast.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
Weapon at the ready. Stay vigilant.
Wow.
Follow my lead.
I'll see to it personally. Who if not me?
I must not falter.
I'll brush this off.
What's hot in here?
Onward! Moving out!
What'd that do? Okay, just warp damage increase.
Not the Scryer's job.
I don't know if that's going to hit him, but no.
On it. Weather the storm.
Nice.
Break their morale!
Who are you shooting at? Oh, him. Wow, she almost died from that.
Follow my lead. For the glory of the Imperium!
High momentum.
What does that sound? I don't know what that means. Okay, we got two guys here.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Yeah, you better, mummy.
I'll do it.
What do you... What? Hell yeah. Can I not move?
I will do my duty.
My faith strengthens me.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call.
Follow my lead. Weapon at the ready.
Nice.
Get to the heretics!
There's a lot of dudes here. Let me count them.
You should feel honored to witness this. Your end was inevitable.
Follow my lead.
I would have shot him, but okay, he's got 1 HP, dude.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Where's the last guy? Over here.
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
Killed him? Yep.
Follow my lead.
It's gonna take 1 shot, dudes.
Stay
Come on.
vigilant.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Yeah, no.
I'll do it.
Come on.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Sure.
Battlefields are always drowned
Smack
in
him.
scarlet.
High momentum.
Nope. Okay.
Victory is imminent. Reduced
We
to
did it.
dust.
Now, this is your burden, child. Survive. Return to the fold of your house as your destiny demands.
No! Don't leave me alone in this violet-brown haze! Wake up! Your mistress is giving you an order! Do you hear me?
Cassie looks at the navigator's body in bewilderment. You are overwhelmed with an inexplicable sense of loneliness and grief.
He was a fine seer of the war. He fought for his mistress until the end.
Yeah, no. Enough's enough. I've had my fill of waterworks, thank you.
I regret that we had to meet under such circumstances.
What need have I for your regrets? I just want things to go back to the way they were before.
Cassia looks sorrowfully at the destruction around her.
What are you going to do to me?
Cassia, I, Varn von Valancius, a Valancius, rogue trader of the Imperium, and offer you my protection and grant you shelter aboard my vessel. Let us aid one another, become my navigator, and I shall restore you to House Acelia at the earliest opportunity.
I beg your pardon, but what about my servants? Yurak 5 is still full of people loyal to House Orcelio.
Secure your servants once we're out of here. All who can be saved will be given succor on board my ship. All who can be saved? Does that mean the people who are here?
Accompanying a rogue trader on their travels is an honor for any navigator. Let us go. I can no longer bear the sight of the deathly pale shadows that drape the bodies of the fallen.
In for trouble. Ooh. Ooh. This is way better loot than the other guys dropped. Here, this way dropped it. Hey, get both of them.
Do you require an audience?
Oh, she's in the party now. Willpower. Ooh. Baron! Are you liking it so far? It's very good. We're just on Viren again, because I feel like I'm going to do Val in my own time. Because otherwise I'm just going to miss all the story and, like, companion stuff. Hello, Captain, Lady Navigator. Welcome aboard. The Sanctum Navis has been prepared for the communion ritual, but if the Lady Navigator wishes to rest in her quarter first, your heart starts beating furiously, your breath comes short and choppy, and your fingertips tingle unpleasantly. You notice that Vigdis is shivering slightly, and the crew are glancing around in puzzlement, searching for the source of the sudden wave of unease. You decide not to make use of the charm that... Wait, what? What charm? Fuck, what did I do wrong? Wait, inhibit means like break, right? Like suppress. Let me double check. Oh. Okay. But even looking at the Foxmaster, Cassia waved her away. First, I wish to speak with the rogue trader. Leave us. Of course, when you are ready for the ritual, please let us know. Pensive gaze over Victus. Oh, the stone that he wanted to use on her. Oh, so it's good that I didn't use it, right? Lowering her lashes slightly. Turns to you. What did you wish to speak about? If in the hesitation, Cassie lets out a small exhale and then raises her pointed chin. I have not yet thanked you for saving me on the station. My thoughts were clouded with so much mournful ash when Theobald's heart stopped. Oh, that was Theba, okay. But you acted honorably and did not exploit me in my wretched position, and for that I am immeasurably grateful. Yeah. I am also deeply grateful that you saved my servants, especially my valet, who've served me on the station for more than 5 years, much longer than any who preceded him. He knows how to properly attend to me during journeys through the Immaterium and what to serve me for breakfast. His presence envelops me in a cloak of amber. But now, Cassia throws back her shoulders. I am ready to go to the Sanctum Navis and perform the sacred rite. I require brushes, canvas, and the best paints you have on board, but no red. I'm going to waste... So, why are you asking for these items? Now is not the time to indulge in painting. You're asking questions, the answers to which you cannot comprehend. Perhaps I may explain it to you at a later time, but now our time is too precious to waste. As a navigator of House of Veselio, I give you my word that without canvas and paint, we have little hope of a smooth journey through the warp. I have no reason to lie. So she must navigate with painting. Tell me about what the ritual entails. I doubt you, the uninitiated, could understand the mysteries of navigation, but I'll try to explain the essence of it. I must merge my mind with the will of the machine spirit of the ship, so that I become one with the vessel. Cassie lifts a lock from her hair from the back of her neck, revealing gilded implant ports. Cybernetics. After that, I use the House of Veselio ritual, which I loathe to reveal to you, to free my mind of all errant thoughts, and then it is time to open my third eye and peer into the depths of the warp itself. Among the nightmarish visions, mirages, and creatures of the abyss, only the light of the Emperor is the truth that will lead me from star to star, from system to system. Oh, the light, the guiding thread, so fine it could slip from one's grasp at any moment. Cassia unfurls her hand as though dropping something, but you have nothing to worry about. The navigators of House of Veselio will never lose their course. Why do you refuse red paint? Cassia gestures towards a servant standing beside her. You will give of his blood before the ritual, as always. I ensure that all the necessary supplies are supplied to the Sanctum Navis. Cassia nods and thanks. I shall take my leave of you for the duration of the rite. I ask that you do not follow me, if you can survive the gaze of my warp eye when it's opened. Yeah, apparently navigators are like treated like royalty because they're so rare. Alex, you winning? I am. I'm playing the good dude this time. Lord Captain, I will oversee the open channel between Lady Gan and Navigator on the bridge, and may the Emperor's light help us all. The Foxcaster in the Sanctum Navis picks up the serration of clothes, post-chanting and the metallic clicking of implants. Then the serene voice of the Lady Navigator breaks the silence, initiating communion ritual. Come here, the exultant ring of metal freed from its scabbard and the low sob of the servant. The rhythmic drip of liquid on canvas and the faint whisper of the brush. Go. Footsteps hurrying away. I see violet vortexes lashing at an ocean with a million flails, and umbus shadows spinning over the surface in a fiery dance. A storm rising above foaming waters, armadas drowning in fog. The path from one end to another cannot be seen. And you killed one and another died in front of you. What do you mean? Oh, what, you mean the psychers? Yeah, true. So true. Not anymore, they're not. And here, beyond the wall of glass, a daughter forsaken by her father yearns for her brother. And the sun's pale disk goes into tireless pursuit of her? No, of me. Its frozen rays lie that spring is here. The light is deadened. The great ruler is gone. The Voxmaster recoils at Cassia's words and accidentally snaps one of the cogitator's levers. The panel beneath her fingers emits sparks, and the Voxcaster falls silent. She quickly flaps a series of switches and bows guiltily. My eject apologies for cutting off the broadcast, Lord Captain. I have never heard the warp speaking through a navigator before. The connection is restored now. It will not happen again. Oh, so that was the warp talking. Leave the Lady Navigator undisturbed. Soul-shredding screams drown the Vox transmission. The servants in the Sanctum Lewis are howling and shrieking like wild beasts, moaning in pain. Their throats roar from the strain, and then sudden silence. The dull thud of dropping bodies proclaims their fate. It appears the servants were part of the Lady Navigator's right, as it was for her predecessor. They will arrange for the bodies to be removed from the Sanctum Navis after the ritual is what is left of them. Rogue Trader, I fear I have unfortunate news. Endless blackness has spread across the canvas, dividing what should be a whole in two. And my sight cannot glimpse the light of the Emperor as clearly as before. I cannot turn around my brush. Only draws me onward. The way is blocked. You hear a heavy exhale, rustling fabric, and metallic clicking. By the Emperor's grace, the ritual was successful. Your vessel's temperament presented a challenge. Its cold steel grip didn't allow me to breathe freely, even for a second. It was as if the depths of the ship housed not only machine spirits, but something other. Now I'll retreat to my chambers and to recover my strength. Send for me if you have needed me. Lord Captain, congratulations on acquiring Navigator. Spare me a few moments of your time, please. There are several matters that require your attention. First of all, I want to report on the conditions of the station Europe 5. Had you opted to begin your visit to the Rykard system with a different destination, the station could have become critically unstable. Fortunately, the decision to immediately visit the representatives of Navis Nobilite brought us time. We could either send out forces to disassemble the station and procure technological components for our vessel, or attempt to save as many valuables as we can. Profit factor. What is profit factor? Gather any components that may be used in the ship. Command. With your permission, I would also like to remind you that we're still looking for an Engineer Prime. Both the vessel and its machine spirits are desperate. Need of oversight by an experienced tech priest. We are also missing some crew, and much more importantly, we have not yet located Heinrichs Van Carlox, the right hand of the Lord Inquisitor. Now we know for sure he was not at Europe 5, so keeping this in mind when making future plans. Thank you, Victus. That will be all for now. As you please, Lord Captain. Lord Captain, there is some commotion on the officer's deck. The Lady Navigator has left her quarters. It's currently in the wardroom where uninitiated crew members are shutting her in terror. Perhaps you should find out what has brought Cassie to the deck. to the dick. Oh.
Lord Captain, my apologies. I did not notice your entrance.
Lady Navigator is engrossed in pursuing the dusty tomes, which appear to be neglected by the other officers, be it because of sloth or dullness of mind. When you walk closer, Cassia looks up at you and starts to hide with the books behind her back. Yeah. Oh. So you were fond of reading?
Oh, this. I found this fascinating read on one of the shelves, and I must say, it has caught my eye. Its every chapter is written in verse. I find it so beautiful and enrapturing. Urak 5 had a vast archive of its own, of course. Although most of the works within had to do with scholarly disciplines of some sort or another. Only in my sparse moments of respite was I allowed to escape into the pages of more embellished works.
Emily brushes the dust off the cover with her thin, bald hands, her eyes filled with longing for the reminiscing about her lost home. The events that took place on Europe 5 must have shaken you greatly. Are you well?
One should not underestimate the navigators of House Orselio, Lord Captain. Like a shawl of pale smoke, a faint malaise hangs upon my shoulders, but it will not be the slightest hindrance to my duty to humanity, and my duty to you.
Cassia's response is reserved and pointedly decorous, clearly intended to create a distance between them. Your only attendant is your valet from Bureau 5 to my servants not measure up to your standards.
No, it is not that at all, Lord Captain. It is just that Uwe is quite capable of carrying out his duties by himself. He is well accustomed to my whims and preferences.
Thus. Hello. Cassia cringes ever so slightly, adjusts the adornment on her forehead, then awkwardly hides her clawed fingers in the folds of her clothes. The unnatural appearance of navigators often becomes a topic of gossip among lady servants and officers alike. It is unsurprising, then, that Cassia prefers the company of one who is used to how she looks. I hope you have had ample time to calm yourself and your powers.
There are people on this ship who are far more impulsive and dangerous to others, and far less devoted to the God Emperor than a herald of the Navis nobility. But I did not need your words to see the shades of umber unease that whirl around your subjects whenever I am near. Were I not acquainted with such a reaction, I could have found their behavior and your question just now insulting. Lord Captain, would you kindly explain to me why you are pestering me with these questions? Inquiring about my mood and my needs, showing an interest in the books I am enjoying. You are behaving as if you possessed a shred of fellow feeling for one such as I. I beg your pardon, Lord Captain. That was no way for a navigator to conduct herself.
Frightened by her own words, Cassia covers her mouth, pales, blushes, and pales again, and hides her face behind the cascade of snow-white hair. Far more complicated than common sympathy. Apologize for. Human emotions are natural, be they good or bad, and it's just as natural to share them with others.
Please forgive me. I cannot even understand myself right now. Your words and attention have reminded me of life on the station, of Theobald and Felek. I do not understand. They were merely the keepers of Urak 5. So, why do memories of those two make me feel a strange heaviness here?
He places her hand on her breastplate.
At the same time, I find myself overwhelmed with new excitement and anticipation. At last, I have set foot outside my familiar walls, and into a world that I have only seen before in the pages of books. Your ship alone is a treasure trove of remarkable artifacts and curiosities. And just imagine the things that await beyond, but... my delight must seem childish to you, surely. In your heart, you must be finding all this quite amusing.
What I find childish is your manner of addressing me as if I were your friend, and your mistaken belief that anyone here would be interested in hearing about your emotional turmoil. Oh, that is brutal. I would rather we find amusement elsewhere, perhaps in my... Wow. Okay, I understand what we are going through. My own life was turned upside down not too long ago. I am not in the habit of finding amusement at the expense of my people. Just remember to keep your emotions in check. I would not dare make fun of the lady's feelings, especially not one who has captivated me at the first I set eyes on.
Words like that, Lord Captain, could easily be misconstrued. You should familiarize yourself with some of the works in your library to learn the appropriate manner of conversing with a lady.
When the lady comes to her burning face, I swiftly exit the room. I started a romance! That was funny. Dude, that was so brutal, that fucking last one. Okay, can you fuck off, please? I love you, but you're just digging your claws into me. It really fucking hurts. Plus 0 AP, very nice. If the operative attacks a target affected by exploit from distance. Ooh. Ooh. That'll be good for getting out of like precarious situations when she's in melee, like range with other people. Ooh. Where am I? Loot. Interesting. Oh, 7:30. Yes. Yes, you are. Well, Captain, sorry to disturb you. Victus pauses as if listening to something. It's a pandemonium outside the bridge gate. One of the officers seems to pretend to be debating an audience with you in person, I think. I hear must have Syrian's voice, and in case I wanted to warn you in advance. Can I just get to this planet? Is that a thing? Can I do that? Like, do all this at once. Don't make me fucking get into it. Click. And then fucking get out of it again. Like, it's fucking frustrating. The everyday sounds of the bridge are disrupted by voices raised in anger. Abelard's voice, loudest of all. This is not the conduct of an officer. These are the antics of a highborn brat on a lark. Explain yourself, Lieutenant. The young woman standing before Abelard strives with all her might not to crawl under the onslaught of her superior's anger. She falters, but then manages to look him in the eye and say, I apologize, sir, but I must speak to the Lord Captain. Very well, Lieutenant. You may address the Lord Captain, but not least because I have already seen fit to disturb him. Your perception of your author. Abelard's appearance on the bridge and display of belligerence towards a hierarchy of officer will be logged in your personal file without delay. Lord Captain, Lieutenant Avril Vent requesting permission to speak. Vent falls silent and then adds rashly on a matter of extreme importance and urgency. I will listen to what you have to say. Speak. But I cannot wait any minute now. An assault unit may be dispatched to the lower decks on orders to crush the workers' strike by any means necessary. But I'm convinced that this step is unwarranted and that the crisis itself was provoked by the actions of one of the senior officers. Vent is almost trembling with tension as she delivers her speech, her face extremely pale. Abelard is in no hurry to intervene, lets out a skeptical huff. He glances at Sourback standing not far behind him, but she maintains a stony expression. Lord Captain, I urge that you investigate the actions of Seneschal Wasserian and to intervene in what's happening on the lower decks, because very soon we'll have a mutiny or a massacre on our hands. Vent reels off the last words as she knows them by heart. She has clearly been preparing to say them for some time. When she finishes, she casts an anxious glaze at Elblood, then at you. There's an insurrection in the making aboard my ship, and no one informed me. I would not deem it a problem worthy of rogue traders' attention. The lower decks, as it would so happen, are in revolt 30-some years ago. We even had a revolutionary leader rise up who dared to establish workers' rule across the entire ship. It took a month to restore order, but even 8 years later, we were still battling rumors that the hero had survived his execution and was on the verge of gathering people to fight against tyranny once more. Overlord scoffs. Needless to say, these rumors were baseless, as the current situations will have sufficient enforcers to... These ships must be fucking huge, dude. Because, like, there's just sections where they're just, like, completely cut off, like they're just it's in someone's entire life, you know? These must be massive. But on this ship, the word of Lord Captain carries more weight than a salvo from 100 bolters. I'm sure of that. If the rogue trader addresses the malcontents directly, he will quell the unrest. I dread to think what problem you would disturb the rogue trader with next. Perhaps you will ask Lord Wind to break up the brawls in the mess room. I've already given you the means to resolve this problem. You simply need to use them. If I may, your lordship, sending a hit squad to crush the rebellion is a means of ignoring the problems, not solving it. How did this all start? The situation could boil over at any moment, so I'll give you the condensed version. It all began when the enforcers found a cultist amulet on the body of someone who'd been killed in a drunken brawl. We reported it up the chain immediately, arranged for cleansing rite to be formed, and opened the an investigation. No heretics have been found alive, but the search has brought tensions between enforcers and workers to a head. What is the Seneschal Wasserian come into all this? I shall explain, Alblood intones grimly. I beg you to hurry, time is running out. I will not hurry. Since my competence is under scrutiny, I shall speak as long as I see fit. There is an established order to the way things are done on this ship, and one of the pillars of that system is that the rogue trader's attention is not distracted by trivial matters. It is the Seneschal's role to ensure that I have always handled internal problems myself, so of course when I received information about cultists hiding on the lower decks, I took the matter in hand. So long as I live, no one of the vermin who murdered Theodore von Valancius will find refuge on her ship. You were too far heavy-handed, Seneschal. Seneschal... What? You were far too heavy-handed, Seneschal Wasserian. Arrests, interrogations, mass punishments for entire sectors. It has driven these people to the brink, Fent says bitterly. What? I'm confused. I think that's is that a typo? Or am I an idiot? I think that's supposed to say Elblood. Now that there is a strike on the lower decks in Depot 4, to be precise, three worker clans are involved, but many are passively supporting. The situation could degenerate in an all-out insurrection. But when I report my concerns, the only response I received was an order to dispatch an assault unit and crush the strike with maximum force. What is Depot 4? Oh, what? I don't know what I said. Master at Arms, the shipment forces report to you, and yet you seem hesitant to provide your perspectives. Macaster Salbach. Lord Captain, unlike Lieutenant Vent, I respect the chain of command and realize that it is not within my right to challenge my superiors. Salbach bows her head in Elblood's direction. However, a moment later, a serpentine smile appears on her lips. That being said, while I totally share Master Wasserian's opinion on what fate Depot 4 deserves, I must note that this sort of insubordination is a direct consequence of practices that he himself has induced. To Selbach, I see that you have decided to follow the Lieutenant's example of such behavior does not you credit. Would you say the Seneschal has singled you out from your peers in any way? Lord Captain, I swear the Seneschal Wasserian has never granted me any privileges, never once advocated for me or facilitated my promotions, although he is a man who convinced me to become an officer in the first place. He has offered me extensive guidance in my service, for which I am grateful to him. And while not all my fellows receive such attention, I know at least a dozen fine officers whom the Seneschal keeps in his sights to ensure that they can continue to strive. To prepare new generations of the dynasty's servants, to instruct them, to separate those with potential from those who have exhausted it is my duty as Seneschal. The ship has bays worth of pilots, enforcers, officers, technicians, and steward I have raised. By the throne, every third person standing on this bridge right now was my student at one point. I see. Evidently, my officers are anything but a shining example of unity and adherence today. I only have myself to blame, I suppose. What is Depot 4? Depot 4 is one of the poorest sectors on the lower ship. It is home to clans of general labourers. They are not as valuable to the ship as the families who have served its specialised systems for generations. They are easily replaceable resource, and one which is now more besides giving succor to the cultists and minions. That's fucking fucked up. Can I fix that? Depot 4 is poor and troubled, but at worst, that means drunken fights and illegal rotgut brewing. We have handled the workers of Depot 4 in the past. We would not have done so again if the crackdown on Depot 4 hasn't been so harsh. Another important point to bear in mind, the problem is not limited to this sector. It is located on one of the most populated lower decks, and everything that happens there has a knock-on effect on all the neighbouring sectors. Abelard, what do you have to say about all this? I see no need to add anything. I acted with the remit of my authority, guided exclusively by the best interests of your protectorate and your personal safety. If you wish to confirm the rectitude of my actions for yourself, I have no objections. For my part, I urge the Lord Captain to go down to the lower decks and stop the assault unit and speak directly to the people. You will see that they're not lying or harbouring heretics. That way, you will stop the uprising. I am certain she was acting and it's already built with myself. I've heard enough. I will go down to the lower decks and deal with this problem personally. Praise the Emperor. Event cannot contain her relief. Thank you, Lord Captain. Which his teeth slightly. An enterprise bordering on this sofa, Moric, but please yourself, Lord Captain. However, I categorically insist that I escort you. Lord Captain, I regret that the enforcers were unable to handle the situation which led to your and your Seneschal's involvement. I consider it my duty to go to Depot 4 and see that the expedient resolution of this incident. These ships must be absolutely fucking gigantic.
Yeah.
What? Effectively wipes the sweat from his brow in a startling human gesture and telling one, a rare moment where he allows his age and wariness to show through his armor like a veneer of self-assurance. The lower decks are a source of endless problems. Sometimes I dearly regret that we cannot replace all the locals with servitors. Did you hear that was shouting your name? Of course they were. The organization of the daily routine life of the ship rests upon my shoulders. The mountain of challenges and problems from which I endure to insinuate you, Lord Captain. The situation on the lower decks has been a cause for concern, and I have intervened personally on more than one occasion. That must be why they remember me. They do not know your face. To them, you're akin to a creature of legend, one who has stood on the steps of the Golden Throne, no less, whereas I am a man whose name is attached to every order docking rations or lowering obeys heating. Let's keep moving.
Rise to the top,
We are
or
the
get left in
spearhead
the
of the
dust.
Imperium. I still do not see our purpose in coming here.
Relax, old man. Going for a stroll on the lower decks every once in a while is good for you. Lets you see how the simple folk live.
The sounds of heated discussion reverberate through the ship's bays. Lieutenant Vent of the ship's forces is barring the path of her superior and master-at-arms, Jocasta Salvac, who has arrived in clad armor. Judging by their expression and tone, the standoff has dragged on for some time, already now reaching to a boiling point. Vent, my patience is wearing thin. I have given you an order, now get out of my way. I cannot comply with that order, ma'am. Vent looks shaken, but there is fire in her eyes. This is my deck and my sector. So long as this area remains under the Lord Captain's special oversight, no action can be taken without my express permission. There are only 3 people who are authorized to make me stand down. The first officer, the rogue trader, and the Emperor himself. So not all my lessons fall on deaf ears. Blood mutters in crabby approval. He does not clarify whether he means Vent, Salvac looming over her both. Your Lordship, noticing you, the 2 officers snap to attention and salute their subordinates. Fine. A sweet moment later. What's the situation? Your Lordship, my people have locked down the bay where the strikers are, including the leaders. We have a situation under control as far as resources allow. Under control, Lieutenant? I've come here to lead an investigative unit. What do I see? The rebel is on the verge of mutiny, and there is nothing to investigate. This calls for immediate repression and firing squads, and you, Vent, are to step away from facing charges yourself. I want to speak to the strikers. Blood's mouth twists, but he restrains himself and says nothing. There you are, Lord Captain. Allow me to wish you good luck.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Does a pair of eyes stare apprehensively at you? The people before you are typical inhabitants of the lower decks. You take in their simple clothing, crude weapons, and faces that are displaying varying levels of mutation from the barely discernible to the strange and outright grotesque. A whisper passes through the crowd, and you detect a mixture of fear, astonishment, and joy in their reactions. Finally, 3 people break away from the crowd, an elderly woman and 2 men. These must be the leaders. They bow clumsily before you. Lord Captain, you have come down to us. Tell us what is troubling you. Why are you striking? Striking? That's news to us, your lordship, says a tall man in worker's garb. All we're doing is asking questions, saying what we think. Shut up, Rivet. Snaps the old woman, who turns her hostile dark eyes on you. Here's the deal, your lordship. Your damned enforcers are all over us down here. They say they're looking for cultists. One wrong word and they're reaching for their batons. If they want to punish someone, they turn off the heating to the whole base for a week at a time, so we get sick and freeze. In my clan, 2 little ones died from inflammation in their lungs, all because those enforcers. Wow. The woman spits on the floor and rubs it at the spittle with a toe. Ew. Agenta doesn't not interrupt the workers, but you see the sadness well in her eyes. When the children's deaths are mentioned, she quietly wishes a requiem prayer and makes a sign over herself. It's all true. Vent is the only enforcer who stood up for us. It's clear as day he had a mother from the lower decks, and he grew up amidships and has no fellow feelings towards us. The grim man with the scowled face throws up his arms. Your lordship, we're no villains here. We're honest workers, your servants. We plotted no disorder. We went on strike openly, and now we've got guns pointed at us. All we're doing is asking to be allowed to work in peace without being harassed. The persecution started apropos of nothing you say. I was told that one of you was found in possession of Cole's anger. There's a Harry hiding here. Yeah, persecution. Cultist amulet, what is that? The gate. The gewgaw they found on the dead drunkard. It was something evil or forbidden. We sure didn't know. The enforcers just said they were looking for heretics among us, and anyone obstructing their investigation would be punished. But how could there be heretics here? We know our own people. There have been no new faces around. Definitely not, and if there were, we'd be the first to report them. And as for the amulet, whatever it is, they took it off the dead body. There are no cultists still breathing in our sector, that's for sure. But when they when the fight broke out, some enterprising folks looted the bodies, the boots they came back with. Nobody's ever tread these decks in boots so far, and I can tell you that. Seems to me these cultists had better commanders than us. Oh yeah, those boots were really fine, and they were no harm in taking them, right? As for the amulet, it must have been pocketed by someone who didn't know any better. We don't need any amulets around here. We all worship the Emperor, and when we're working, we bow down before the machine spirits of the large and the small transformers and the servo motor. The same way my grandfather has taught 100 years ago by the tech priest who came calling, believe us, your lordship, we are people of faith. I have children. When you taught from an early age about your dangers of Archer and his creations, weren't you warned that any unfamiliar object could be one of them? We were told, Holy Sister, but it was a long time ago. The last time we saw a confessor in our sector, it was just after I'd had my third little one. That is regrettable, but you cannot lay the burden of leading a righteous life on the shoulders of the Holy Fathers. Who will you blame when the beasts crawl out of those amulets you stole from the heretics, the only father who was not there, or the scavenger who brought evil down on himself and his neighbours? Applewhite, do you have anything to add? I authorized the use of all necessary measures to locate chaos worshipping hiding in this sector. The specific steps taken by the officers were not reported to me. Applewhite frowns, clearly disgruntled at having to explain himself in the workers' presence. Nevertheless, I am certain that their actions were justified. Cultists are no drunken stevedores. They are the enemy and threat to the ship. Neutralizing them demands decisive action. So, like, was it really necessary to torture these people with cold? The rebel understands only one language, Lord Captain, that of violence. As per regulations, should the labourers persist in their unwillingness to cooperate, the next step is limiting air supply and cutting off water supply, which is... What a fucking piece of shit. This person's... No, this person's gone. And cutting off water supply, which is almost a disorder. The peasants can grumble all they want, but in the end, they are the source of their own misery, and all they have to do is bow their heads and follow the line. What changes do you want? Would you look at this? The Exalted Lord Captain himself is asking us Bilgeras what we want. Well, here's what we want. We want you to rein in your damned enforcers, to quit turning off the heat, and to stop battering everyone that moves. No, that's not it. We want the enforcers gone from here, and we want to be armed. Give us arms, and we'll govern ourselves. We'll defend ourselves if these cultists do show those faces down here. Like 20 years, and getting rid of these club-wielding thugs could really prove things down here. You've gone too far, old man. They'll never let the maggots on the lower decks live without the enforcers break down the necks. They'll probably even insist on enforcers on the upper decks too. As for weapons, what do we need them for? But before the first day's out, we'll have someone shooting their neighbour out of stupidity or drunkenness. We don't need that. If the enforcers stop hassling us, that'll be enough. In return, we'll find the scavengers who robbed the cultists' bodies, and we'll talk to them on the lower decks to decker to another. If there are any more of those damn amulets about, we'll hand them over to enforcers ourselves. You speak for yourself and your clan, and I speak for me and mine. I don't want empty gestures. I want real change. They promise us the world, but now, as soon as the Anointed One turns his back, these brutes will be on us even harder than before, all because we dared to speak out. Tall Worker's eyes dart between the two arguing leaders. Every few seconds he opens his mouth as if he were planning to agree, but each time he falls silent, so he's making a few vague noises of approval. Thoughts of that, Master at Arms, where do you stand? Spreading anarchy on the ship is the first step towards embracing chaos. Putting weapons into the untrained hands would be even worse. What's more, the enforcers are needed to maintain oversight and order. Without those demands, we will consider the rest. Fine, I'll give the order for the enforcers to be withdrawn from this sector, and you will be given weapons. That's how you cope governing yourselves and what difference you have failed to convince me of it. Thoughts a lot. The story about going scavenging for boots and accidentally picking up a heretical amulet doesn't convince me. These people were moments away from rebelling and possibly becoming minions of the arch-enemy. We must not give them what they want, even if they did acquire something innocently, purely out of their own stupidity. Doesn't mean they are not tainted with corruption. What begins as petty thieves can turn into far greater problems. I have seen it before. Abelard's face darkens momentarily. In my second war, there was a sergeant of the Imperial Guard regiment that was stationed nearby. The sergeant took an ordinary pocket knife from the body of a heretic, and his whole unit lost their lives for it. When they were finally managed to break into the barracks, they found not a single survivor, only a pocket knife which had grown through the grown through all the rows of beds like a metal choking vine. So when it comes to scavengers, malcontent strikers, or whatever they'll turn into next, my verdict is simple: give them no quarter. Master in Arms, what do you stand? Give the rebel a Grox, and they will take the agri-world Lord Captain. They only understand brute force and will interpret any concession as a sign of weakness. Giving them weapons and calling will be folly. It'll be a matter of time before we had a full-scale mutiny on our hands. Yeah, spreading anarchy on the ship is the first step towards embracing chaos. Putting weapons into untrained hands would be even worse. What's more, the enforcers are needed to maintain oversight and order. Withdraw those demands, and we will consider the rest. To work as they call with shrugs and cast this alongside the woman. Old Nan, listen. The Lord Captain himself has come down to us and is offering concessions. I don't know how a single person in the whole of Depot 4 who's ever stood next to the rogue trader, let alone talk to them. Back down, no. Not the time for you to be stubborn or crone. Listen to us, Old Nan. The 3 clans of Depot 4 ought to act as one. We've made our minds up. It's your time to decide. Don't ask them to disband the enforcers or give us weapons. We don't need any of that. The old woman hisses in satisfaction. You two are ganging up on me, is that it? So brave you are against an old woman. But I'll shut up. I will, indeed. I won't go against 2 claners alone. If you want to make peace with the enforcers, make your peace. That's just great. Fantastic. Lord Captain, we're all agreed. It's decided. The persecutions will stop, and I'll expect you to assist in locating the remaining elves. Yeah. Thank you. And not be abandoned. If not abandoned us, Lord Dex, you came yourself and settled everything. I'll tell my grandchildren about this. Short chip. We'll root out any nasty business faster than the enforcers, and we'll leave no stone unturned. Cool.
Keep your wits about you.
Everyone just disappears. Valves. Lots of valves. Well, that was interesting. Oh, door.
Let us not dawdle.
Over there.
Perhaps examining the pipe. What do you mean, examining the pipe? Greetings, your graces. Stopping unexpectedly, Albalite purposely dismisses the unit to stand at distance and addresses your other companions, saying, I have an urgent matter to discuss with the Lord Captain. Please give us a moment. He looks at you and his last vestiges of restraint vanish. We are all... Well, are you pleased with your investigation, Lord Captain? You kowtowed to the disloyal rabble. You believe their lies and showed them leniency. Next time the ship is attacked by cultists, the rabble will welcome them in open arms and allow them to wreak whatever havoc they like, because they see him as a weak leader. Is that how you see your future at the helm of Von Valancia's Protectorate? Do not speak to your Lord Captain in that tone. There is some truth to your criticism. Let's talk about your role in all this instead. You allowed this revolt to happen. Your actions practically guaranteed it would. I would have handled the situation myself had you not decided to intervene. Albalite says irascibly, remember Lord Captain Theodora, do you think she would ever set one slippered foot on the lower deck? No, she did not. Such matters were left to myself and the junior officers while she decided herself to her grand designs of the Protectorate, as any true strategist and rogue trader ought. Maybe if Theodora had spent more time on trifling matters, she wouldn't have wound up dead. There is a new Lord Captain aboard this ship now, and I will not repeat her mistake. I would have been only too willing to trust in my shadows and not fill my head with such matters, but the situation is spun. Listening to your advice and trusting your judgment. Now I don't see any. Yeah, maybe if Theodora had spent more time on trifling matters, she would never end up dead. There is a new Lord Captain aboard this ship now, and I will not repeat her mistake. Looks at you stunned and exhales loudly, then nods curtly. I commend your decisiveness, but I'm uncomfortable with introducing new protocols in the midst of a crisis. And Abelard stands straight to attention. I lost my temper, my Lord Captain. I believe I ought to explain myself. Abelard speaks slowly, the words not coming easily to him. This prosperity of von Valancia's protectorate is not just an empty phrase to me. I left the Imperial Navy for the chance to see it flourish. It was the most momentous decision of my life. I did it because I saw the Lord Captain Theodore's deeds, a sign of true greatness. Rogue traders do not simply forge new routes and capture worlds. They create order out of anarchy. Creates impulse was entirely lacking during my time in the military. So I left everything behind. So I left behind everything I had known, everything my family had known. I had come from a long line of officers, and I embarked upon this incredibly reckless venture. Lord Captain Theodora entrusted me with all the concern she had no time for. She would go off on her flagship for long periods to distant frontiers and on scouting voyages, and the advancements of it, the entire predicament rested on my shoulders. And then suddenly, everything that had been built over years and years, began to quake, rattling like a flimsy hanger on the seismically active world. One of the senior officers betrayed us. The rogue trader was killed, and who knows what was happening on the planets. I tell you this honestly, without fear of appearing weak. All this has come to a grievous blow to me. I am not panicking or grieving because I cannot allow myself to panic or grieve. I am duty bound to aid the new rogue trader, to aid you to find your footing as quickly as possible, and to do that I must insulate you from problems that in the past have been dealt with by tried and tested procedures set out in the ship's regulations. Procedures that were established long ago have functioned smoothly for decades, cannot suddenly be deemed excessive to requirements. This is interesting. I'm having a fucking debate with this dude. Theodora trusted in established procedures, and she died. I won't make the same mistake. If you want to keep building the future of the von Valancia's protectorate with me, stop living in the past. I understand, but you need to learn how to respect me as your Lord Captain and Rogue Trader. Accept it and start living in the new world, a world where Theodora is gone, and when you and I have new decisions to make. The prosperity of von Valancia's protectorate is just as important to me. You are the only person who has comprehensive knowledge of how things are to run on this ship. I think in the future I will follow your recommendations. I value what Theodora created, and I trusted that this situation is an aberration in the ship's otherwise smoother operations. Since established procedures are working, I see no reason to change them. I have seen plenty of sentiment and hand-wringing in the recent days, but very little competence. I have no plans to rely on your judgment or your tried and tested procedures in the future. Yeah, Theodora trusted in established procedures, and she died. I won't make the same mistake. If you want to keep building the future of the von Valancia's protectorate with me, stop living in the past. Inclines his head. Yes, Lord Captain. After a moment's silence, he adds, looking at you with interest. Your resolve is admirable and demonstrates strong leadership. I just remember this moment should my old habits ever happen to creep back in. Now please let us leave the lower decks. If the road trader desires to stretch his legs, there are far more suitable places.
I always have a backup plan.
Like, he just needs to fucking chill. Like, I'm gonna make this fucking place, like, nice as for everybody. I should just, like, send heaps of money down to the fucking lower deck. Give him heaps of food and shit. Sorry, I'm just eating. Can we please get to this planet? Thank you. Mobile mining outpost assembled in accordance with the Blessed Standard Temple construct. This small industrial complex can be deployed on practically any world, however inhospitable. The Surf clan assigned to it will devote itself to the maintenance of its sacred mechanisms and the extraction of resources needed by the rogue trader. Cool, we're on a planet. The starport greets you with a dim ordnance and smell of explosive tickles. Your nostrils. It is difficult to tell through the smoke who is firing at whom. Your mum. Oh, up into the ground or I'm firing. Sergeant Malgar. A man torn in dirty uniform hobbles towards you from behind the chunks of rock crete and crumpled plasteel. His cracked helmet is adorned with a crooked label that reads Sergeant Malgar. Alright, so our skies are in lockdown, the rebels are shooting down anything that flies, and you just so happen to land in our rear without a scratch to show for it. Get out a shuttle like that? Where did you get it? Stolen from a palace, isn't it? He is visibly awed by the resplendent gold of your transport. Grab him, lads, we've got ourselves a rebel landing force. Our blood turns purple by the holy throne, what is this mess? Hidaro glances around, they're in a rough spot, old man, go easy on them. Must be mistaken. I'm road trader of House von Valancius. Yeah, you must be mistaken. Yeah. Soldier grows more and more pale with every word that you say. As soon as you are done speaking, he falls to his knees. My mistake, your lordship. Didn't recognize you, sir. Please pardon my blunder. It's a bloodbath in here. Whoa. Frag grenade explosion cuts off the rest of the sergeant's word. Fretful flies everywhere with a piercing screech. One of the soldiers falls to the ground, clutching the remains of his forearm. It is now adorned with crimson tatters. Blood is pouring out of the stump, and the soldier's agony is short-lived. The sergeant curses and hastily says an army prayer for the dead. With a rasping cough, the sergeant turns back to you. Pardon me, sir. Sergeant Las Malgar reporting. My unit is holding the starport on the governor's orders. How may I serve? Some dirty dog nearly shot down my vessel. What is going on here? Unrest, sir. Armed rebellions in both the capital and the provinces. First the lower levels sparked, then it went up the spires. They hit the Vox hubs, the arsenals, and the mag train stations. Then Felix tore off his mask precisely because he knew about the trouble on Reichard Minoris. He knew that none of our allies would come to our aid. Cassia let out a sorrowful sigh. You may continue your report. Peasant. What the fuck? What a bitch. My unit was here when it all went to the Groxes. The tech priests linked to satellite reports. Sighting of strange void ships in the system. They were orbiting the star until one of them set course for landing. Excuse me. On the Reichard Majoris, the governor took precautionary measures in order to increase security at the key facilities. Everyone knows that whenever something is not right, you better double the warden details. The alarm was raised and we were sent to secure the starport. It's the only reason we were able to hold it. They're crushing us. You were late to arrive on Reichard Minoris. The scumbags. It's been a whole turn since the last reinforcements came. We're running low on ammo. Every other fighter is wounded. I don't know how bad it is on the streets, but they'll drive us out of here any minute. What caused this rebellion? I thought, ill thoughts, sir. We've fallen on hard times. The ground keeps shaking. Things keep exploding. The people are scared. They've forgotten about their duty, and that's when those, Emperor forgive me, preachers came. They started riling everyone up. Sure enough, we shot a few, but they just keep coming and more of them. How can some pathetic rebellion keep enough in the shadow? You're doing fine work, Belgo, and so are your troops. It's people like you that hold the Imperium together. I live to serve. The Sergeant Grimm's voice rings with modest pride. Do you happen to know if a member of the Inquisition has come here? The word Inquisition, the Sergeant's face filled with awe. I don't know, sir. There definitely haven't been any visitors like that on my watch. You might have to inquire at the headquarters, your lordship. I'm going to see the governor. If I may report, sir, as long as the rebels keep shooting their damned anti-craft batteries, there is absolutely no way to shoulder you to the governor. I would have to be on foot, and the streets are dangerous. I have no one to send with you as an escort. I assigned all the available troops to accompany the esteemed tech priest to the governor. I will cast orders to them to wait for you, and I'll inform headquarters. They better send out a convoy to meet you halfway. Meanwhile, we will follow the governor's orders and hold the line here. Indira frowns as her gaze grows distant, as if she's looking through the sergeant. You're a good soldier, but you've got a lot of blood on your hands, both yours and others. You know, the same man that salutes now might falter in darkness. Rank and epaulets won't save you from the bitterness. Okay. Pardon me, my lady, but I can't get my head around these fancy words you're saying. I've seen plenty of blood, but trust me, I'll fight to the last drop. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck she's talking about either. You're a good soldier. I will see that your heroism is noted. Nonetheless, I live to serve. Another explosion interrupts the sergeant's words with a sigh of relief. He turns his soldiers and spits out a booming series of commands. Alrighty.
I have strategy. I will grant none.
I will take you down.
I will take you down.
Actually, no, you gotta go.
Let's get to it.
Unrighteous. He just killed two of his teammates.
Failed me.
What a fucking idiot.
I'll do it.
I'll do it.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Nice.
Anything else? Will do. But of course, I must not falter.
Didn't want to shoot.
Let's make it quick.
What does she do? Lidless stare. All creatures occurring in front of the navigator suffer 19 to 16 damage. The affected targets must also pass 30 plus doing his willpower resistance test or become stunned.
That is foolishness. navigator, not a second race, at least.
That's a very strong ability.
It's as good as done. I'll see. You never stood a chance.
Hold on. Here we go. Out of my way.
Whoa.
Let's get to it.
You guys running away? How do these guys have analyze on them? That's what I want to know.
A tactically sound approach. Indeed.
No fucking clue what that says, by the way.
Let's make it quick.
Ouch.
Hold on.
Wait, where did the cover go?
Guided by faith. Doubt is for the weak. Eradicated. Was that you? Or onwards.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Will do. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done. I will do my one fewer target.
Hell yeah.
Let's get through it.
You don't frighten me.
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
Come here, maggot.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. That is not the Emperor's will. I refuse. I will not.
Oh, nice.
What is this foreboding? No can do. On it.
Moving
I don't know what it says. I don't know what that is.
If I may.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature. On it. Your end was inevitable. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
Ooh, precise strike. Hmm. Damn.
I always keep my options open.
Ooh, that's a lot of carapace armor. Oh yeah, speaking of. What's she wearing? Not a whole lot. That's better. Damn. Oh, he can use that.
Keep your wits about you.
Where are we going? Oh, yeah, okay. We're gonna save here. And we will call it there, my dudes, as I am very tired. But we will have Warhammer tomorrow. Sorry. Wow. Hello. Why am I so low? We have 40k. Wow. Okay. Hello. Do I know what I'm playing? Space Marine 2. There we go. We're playing Space Marine 2. And that'll be good. So, usual time, 6 p.m. AST. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So if you want to see my when I'm going live next, you can find it here on my Discord. I post my stream schedule and all that jazz. I still gotta do that tonight, actually. I like to have a chat on Discord too, if you're down. And my socials are there if you would like to see me streaming on YouTube as well. You will find me there. Alright guys, thank you so much. I will speak to you tomorrow. Bye-bye.